those lovely earrings because you've got that strong saturation. Are you ready? Massive price crash. Yeah, there is a little bit of chatoyancy within these. I love Vivid Green Angelite. That's unbelievable. When we used to do, I think on the rare occasions that we've actually had showcases of the Vivid Green or the Peacock Angelite, I don't recall them being $19.99. I might be wrong. Make sure you're checking them out, though, Jewellery Makers. And again, totally and utterly natural. So difficult to bring to wear. And like I said, I don't think we've got anything else in the vault, certainly on the horizon as well. So make sure you're checking out those baskets. How about contrasting it with something like, hang on, like Black Angelite. Sorry, Black Spinel. Black Spinel. Do you see what I mean? And then, ooh, just broke the display bust. Hang on, what about that? Just put a couple of them on there. There's 2 left of the Vivid Green Angelite. We're actually going to do the Black Spinel. These are the faceted lanterns in one more auction's time. First, let's do the Courtsite Jade Clovers. This absolutely flew when we launched it. If you remember, I was on air with Mark and he was like drawn to these. Courtsite Jade, the newest variety of jade, announced to the gem world. Very exciting. So 10,000 years nephrite, 800 years for your jadeite. Literally, this gemstone's just been announced with the GIA as well as the newest jade. It absolutely flew. Yeah, Mark hugely gravitated towards this. You've got some lovely sort of pools of colour, almost like moss and snow in your jadeite. Pools of beautiful colour that's all totally natural. Now, what you might not see is, maybe if I rock my hand back and forth, you've actually got a faceting on these as well, so you get amazing luster. I've only got 2 available, Jewellery Makers, so you do need to be quick checking out your baskets. Good luck, everyone. $49.99. Mariska, you've done it. Well done. I've got Paula and I've got Dawn. Don't let that put you off dialing through, Jewellery Makers. It'll be allocated on a first come, first served basis. Yeah, there's loads on here. We counted them, didn't we? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. So you can do best part of a long line necklace. I'm sure we've counted them before and they've been 20. You know, do you remember that, Ross? If you go to Van Cleef & Arpels where you see the 4-leaf clover Alhambra inspiration, you're talking about 20, 30 grand. They don't do Courtsite Jade, by the way. They don't do any variety of jade. You could just literally do oh, they've sold out. Well done. Well done. Okay. Should we do the spinels? I gravitate towards this strand. This cut's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, there was this light bulb moment when I brought this I bought a strand from this location to wear, and it was like, wait a minute, this is Burmese. Now, spinel forms alongside rubies and sapphires. That's why there was always a lot of confusion before gemology was a thing. So they form alongside one another. And if we know that Burmese ruby is likely to deplete within the next few years, the same probability is, of course, for your spinel. The quality that you get of spinel from Burma is absolutely exceptional. I mean, look at that amazing light performance. We need to remember when we're talking about black spinel, not necessarily the coloured spinel, but black spinel, it's all about, you know, how fine that crystal is. We're talking about the polishing, the cutting, the precision, because you can't see anything internally. It's all on the exterior. So we believe, and again, this is something I've been very forward in actually sort of discussing with you. We believe Burmese spinel will most likely actually run out at the same time that the ruby will, and it is absolutely exceptional. I mean, look at that. I love black spinel from all around the world. I've brought it to you from Thailand. I've brought it to you from Africa. But Burmese black spinel has just got that something, that real intensity to it. £99 and 99 pence. We can't have many of these left, Roscoe. I didn't think so. 27. Very limited. Check out the cut as well. You know, like the Chinese lanterns? Yeah, they look a little bit like Chinese lanterns. Natural Burmese black spinel. Very, very, very popular, and definitely one as a collector I would get sooner rather than later. You know, I remember asking Jake Thompson some time ago, I was like, what gemstones are you buying right now for your family's collection? Because I was like, I know you buy gemstones maybe for the museum, etc. I said, what are you buying for your family's collections? And he said, Burmese gems, Burmese rubies, Burmese Jadeites, Burmese spinels. Yeah, these with the Nanhong agate would be absolutely amazing. We're not stopping at $49.99. Did we do that? Half that price to £24.99. They are shoulder to shoulder on this strand. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. The reality is, when you've got something of this quality as well, I mean, look at that faceting as I just literally rock my hand back and forth. You only need a couple, don't you? You will only need a couple to actually carry that impact. £24.99. Hello to you, Tina in Bristol, Shropshire, Maker, Susan in Essex. New customers getting involved. Luscious Lauren's on the coffee run. Thanks, Lauren. Love a coffee. Love a coffee. We do get looked after here, don't we? Don't get that on all the channels, you know. You don't have coffee on Sewing Street? You don't have anyone to get you coffee? Do you? No. Gems don't do coffees, do they? No. We're very lucky, aren't we? It's like a coffee morning here at Jewellery Maker. Make sure you check it out, everyone. Congratulations to you all. I'm going to show you this alongside it just because one of the most popular shapes is the faceted coins. Yeah, they're gorgeous because they lay really beautifully against the skin. Equally, you can tessellate them as well. I know they work amazingly in a kiss cross. I remember Mark saying that. Look at that light performance. Look at that. I'm showing the strands alongside one another. Absolutely beautiful. Checkerboard faceted across the surface again, so that's what you're gonna get that amazing performance luster. We're at £99.99, but we're not stopping there. Jewellery makers, heads up, your early bird is coming up within this hour. And also remember, each and every single one of your items in this hour will disappear from the website, so do make sure you're checking them out before they disappear as well. Look at that, stunning. We could stop here all day long. We know that Burmese gemstones as a whole are extremely scarce. Burmese spinel forms literally alongside, shoulder to shoulder with your Burmese ruby, so most likely that's going to be the situation with them as well. £19.99. Wow, that's unbelievable. I remember the first introduction of your faceted coins, you know, and I remember Claire made a simple stretchy bracelet with a couple of 3mm spacer beads. I was like, oh, I like that. Will you make me one? And we both wore it. I've still got it. We both wore it and wore it and wore it every single day, because it is one of those gemstones that will go for, will match everything, every single attire. Something a little bit like this. Yeah, it's like your little black dress. Absolutely. Go to Astley Clark. And by the way, these prices, they have gone up. We've been showing this for a couple of years, but actually, Ross looked recently, £168, that's the current price. It's gone up in price. Yeah. It's not gone up a little bit, has it? It's not gone up a huge amount, hasn't it? Could you make that bracelet? I know you could. It's very simple beading construction, effectively. We certainly bring you all the components, and you can make that bracelet multiple times over. Well done. Right, okay. The last two available within our vault from 12 that we actually ever had. Now, we launched them and they sold out on Sunday. Yeah, it was, last Sunday. For whatever reason, maybe cards didn't go through, whatever it is, somebody maybe multi-bought and then decided to take one, whichever it is. Things happen like that. Now, of the 12, I've got 2 left. So we'll always have a laugh and a joke, but sometimes there's time, I need to put my serious head on, because this is natural Burmese Jadeite, but it is also the rarest colour of all. The reason for that is because you might think, no, Imperial is not actually that rare. Well, it is rare, but it's not the rarest. because they've actually stockpiled it over many, many years. But also gemologically, in Burma, there is an element, a natural element that rarely ever forms in that location. And it's that element that is required to transform your jadeite to this lavender. That element is vanadium. So that's why you so seldom actually see lavender in a jadeite, in a Burmese jadeite. This is not dyed. This is not polymer impregnated. This is totally natural. Some might even say, if we were to discuss with everybody here at the partnership, not just at JewelleryMaker, but across all the channels, okay, let's have a look at the vault, what we've got within the vault. Some might say that this is probably one of the most valuable pieces that we have in our vault. And I don't think that's an overstatement whatsoever. Because you could go to somewhere like First Dibs and not see lavender jadeite like this. Do you agree? You could go to Mason & Kay and not see lavender jadeite like this. Now, we've had lavender jade in the past, but normally they're much smaller. Normally, it's a very subtle colour. But this one is intense. Don't expect like an amethyst purple. It's not the same thing. It's like a bluey purple shade. Normally just a whisper. This is the strongest saturation that I have seen, not just here at JewelleryMaker, ever. Textbook lavender jadeite. I have 2 available. This is the kind of piece, just before we bring the graphics live, that if you are lucky enough to own, at some point, and I do fully appreciate it costs money to do this, at some point get it valued and at some point get it insured, because it is so difficult to replace any variety of jade. This is the rarest of all. We haven't just brought you lavender jade though, and it's not a short strand either. This is a full strand. Look at that. You can see that lavender colour even from there. Look at that. Yeah, it flew out in a heartbeat in a matter of seconds. Look at that lavender saturation. You also have the most beautiful tourmalines and green jadeites accenting in between. Good luck, everyone. It's natural, it's natural, it's natural. Good luck. I only have 2. Even there, Ross, let's be honest, £3,499 is actually a great price. It is a great price. That's not where we're stopping. You try and find lavender jadeite for anything less than that elsewhere. You try and find lavender jadeite anything less than £1,999. Now, there is one other lavender necklace that I can think of that actually has a deeper colour than the one I'm actually holding you right now. It sold at auction for 21 million. I don't know about you, but I haven't got, sorry, Hong Kong dollars. Let me just convert that. See if we can afford it. 2.1 million. There you go. I've got one of these available. Anna in Derbyshire, well done. If you were watching on Sunday and you did miss out, massive congratulations. It's sold out. Jackie and Anna, they are exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. Now, we should hold it here. Anywhere else in the world would do that. If there was 100 pairs of trainers and 98 had sold and we were down to the final 2, and then you'd raise the price, or any other business would. We're not doing that, though. We took this amazing strand. It's irreplaceable. To $499. Plus, you've got your 5-way split pay. That's absolutely incredible. Well done, jewellery makers. Jackie in Essex, you've done it. Anna in Derbyshire, you've done it. Congratulations. And it's a full strand as well, so you can easily, 38 centimetres, you can easily knot that. This is why we should have 18 karat gold clasps. Put that on a gold clasp, in my opinion. It's up to you. And yeah, like I said, get it valued, get it insured. Now it's time for this amazing Bullseye Malachite bracelet. This is I'll take it off for a second. It does come boxed. So Malachite, remember that outlandish, eccentric, once seen, never forgotten. It's a natural gemstone that's very shallow forming. It's not like, say, the big vast pits of diamond mines or sort of the depths that you see with tanzanite. Malachite is very shallow forming. So what that means, the history of the mines tends to change quite quickly. And it's very copper rich. Basically, over thousands upon thousands of years, a copper rich solution will literally filter down below the ground and forms in stalactites and stalagmites and produces this amazing rich natural green color. It's one of those gemstones that when I look at it, you can almost like, how is that natural? How has Mother Nature produced that amazing gemstone? I've never made any secret of the fact that it is my favorite. It's my absolute favorite, and it's everywhere at the moment. Piaget, Chopard, Van Cleef & Arpels, of course, Lola Rose, Dolce & Gabbana are imitating it. It's everywhere. This is not just any malachite, though. This is Bullseye Malachite, often referred to as peacock's eye as well, where you actually have those circular formations. Imagine you were to throw a little pebble in it like a still pond and you get those lovely ripples. It's that in a gemstone. We've got how many? 7 of these left. So look how different they are as well. Every single one will be different. It's a natural gemstone. You'd be concerned if they all look the same. We're at £2,000, but that's no way near your closing price. I bought this bangle. It's absolutely beautiful. Natural colour, comes boxed as well. £299. We don't stop there. It's a massive carat weight. Can you imagine? I agree. Ross is saying it's one of the best bangles we've ever done. Also, can you imagine how you carve a bangle from malachite? I don't know if you've got that photograph, Roscoe, of how it forms in the stalactites and stalagmites. Can you imagine how difficult it is to actually carve a bangle? $299, but going even lower. And you've got your split pay. I wear mine all the time. And you know, whenever I do wear it, I always get comments on it. Everybody comments on it. It's an interesting gemstone. It's a very distinctive. Remember, the outlandish eccentric. I think once seen, never forgotten. $149. That's completely crazy. Look at the quality of it as well. Again, you've got all that beautiful banding. $299 would be absolutely amazing, but no, we went even lower. I can't believe, look, 30 quid, you can get this home. That's amazing, isn't it? £30, you can be the custodian of a beautiful natural malachite bangle. You know, you go to Van Cleef & Arpels, they don't do bangles. They do little sort of 4-leaf clovers in it. Queen Camilla, she wears them quite frequently. You go to Piaget, you get a little cabochon, a tiny, tiny little cabochon. You go to Chopard, you get a tiny heart. You know, you're getting a full carved bangle for far less than any of one of those establishments will actually offer it to you for. Again, make sure you're checking out. Hello, Wendy, you've got yours. It's absolutely beautiful. Kaz, you're there as well in Cambridgeshire. Sorry, what was that? Patricia in Lincolnshire, you can do it. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Still got a couple of opportunities, but I need to mention that less than 15 minutes, these items will disappear off the website. It's a nice large bangle. Can you see there the 61 to 60? It would be classed as a large bangle, this one. And it comes, as you would expect, with something of this quality, beautifully boxed as well. 320 carats of natural bullseye, the best, the creme de la creme. Doesn't get any better than that. Bullseye malachite is the best of the best. The best of the best. That's like a D flawless diamond, basically, in the world of malachite, isn't it? It's the best of the best. Alan, you've got yours. Patricia, you've got yours. Kaz, you can still do it, but we are getting very, 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 very limited now. There's less than 5. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous, and you could lose hours admiring this beautiful gemstone. Stunning. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Kaz, you've done it. Well done. Okay, moving on to what? Twisted hoop earrings. Apparently John Scott launched these when I was off. Here you go. And I think you were off as well, Roscoe. Here you go. Ah, very statement. Love this. Oh, hang on. Sorry, Roscoe. Yeah, they're very cool. I've not seen these before. So they're Congolese malachite teamed with white topaz. Very cool. I can imagine these on a red carpet. See where I'm coming from? Got that beautiful ribbon movement of sterling silver. And if I turn it that way, can you see? They've actually got like they're huggy style earrings, so they literally post through the actual piercing itself. They are bejeweled with your topaz, and then you've got Congolese, again, the best location in the world for sourcing your amazing malachite in your donuts or high goose, depending on which way you look at it. So you get a beautiful pair. There's a big amount of silver. Do you know what? This is 2 looks in one, isn't it? Because you could take the malachite off if you wanted to, wear them as is. So it's not stationary, so I could very easily take that malachite off and wear them as the silver hoops. And then maybe if you want to dress it up for an occasion, you could actually add your high goose thereafter. They're cool, aren't they? $39.99. These are sterling silver with white topaz and 2 big malachite opportunities. Really? Sorry, it's the first time I'm actually seeing this, so... Hang on. Yeah, because they can... Look, so you can wear it. Here we go. It's 2 looks in one, isn't it? It's 2 looks in one. So they are removable. We're going even lower. You could suspend it from a chain. You could almost like it like a carabiner, I suppose. One of those malachites in the Nanhong. Yeah, that would work beautifully too. 14 millimeters. So there's a lot of sterling silver in these. Wow. I can't believe we're at 20 quid for the earrings, let alone with the donuts. You got, because, you know, how much would they be on their own? Just the sterling silver earrings. How much would the actual malachite donuts be on their own? Unbelievable. Well done. Make sure you check it out, everybody, to guarantee yours. Launched by our lovely John Scott. Covered a show for me, bless him. Well done, Yorkshire, Teresa, Susan, Channel Islands. Hello to you, Cheshire, and new customers. How many got of these, Ross? We've got many left. There's quantity, he says. There's decent quantity. So if you're loving that designer look without the designer price tag, then make sure you check it out nice and early. Sharon, Maker, Cheshire, London, Carol, Teresa, Susan, congratulations. Yeah, I like the fact, you know, our sister channel do the Molte collection, don't they? I think I'm pronouncing that right. M-O-L-T-E. I think they pronounce it Molte. They do the Molte collection, which is like a huggy earring like this, just like theirs is actually just a hoop. And then you interchange, so you can like drop different. In this case, it would obviously be a malachite, so it's very on trend. Monica and Ada do a similar look as well, where you have the huggy earrings, so you can wear that, but also if you wanted to drop like a charm or multiple charms from them, you could do the same with these, couldn't you? I mean, that little elephant, you could put the little elephant on here. Nothing stopping you. Pop the little elephant on there, that would work too. Corinne, well done to you. June, Sharon, Maker, Teresa, congratulations everybody. £20 only, that's amazing. You pop into Marks and Spencer's, 20 quid's getting your base metal, isn't it? Not sterling silver. Okay. I have a slider bundle. Should we do a major closeout? We've just opened the auction. And it says, price $99.99 and a warning message. What's the warning? As in, don't go any lower. That's the team saying, do not go any lower. Okay. Look at all of these. Hang on a minute. 10. So we're at £10 each. Yeah, that's amazing. Have you seen the variety of the gemstones that are in these? These are the box sliders. I don't think I'm going to be able to hold them all, to be honest. Now, the system is telling Ross, do not go any lower than this price. But that, he is doing exactly that. He's going to go lower. He is... Oh, I can't, see what I mean? I can't actually hold them all. Let's do this. Yeah. So, you have Amazonite, rose quartz, amethyst, pearls, labradorite, opal, citrine, jadeite, chalcedony and garnet. All of those in sterling silver in a box chain, and they're £10 each. But Ross is saying, you can tell me all you want. I am going lower. He's not listening. Next price crash, £79.99. You have here a little an artisanal market in the making, haven't you? All you need to do is, sorry, I know, just realised you're looking at the top of my head. All you need to do is attach maybe, four-leaf clover-like design, and you're away. 10 bracelets, what's that working out at each? £8 each. Genuine gemstones, and they are sterling silver. We're still not done. Plus you've got your split pay. 30 seconds. If there's enough of you on the phone lines, Ross will be defiant. Christmas, yeah, perfect for Christmas. 10 presents straight away with that amazing price. Already, and we're going even lower. If there's enough of you there, Ross will be defiant and go even lower. I'm loving the opal. Secret Santa usually about a tenner, aren't they? What do you say? Secret Santa for the next 10 years. Yeah. And you can get them a card as well. £7 for a sterling silver slider bracelet. Never mind the gemstones. £7 for a sterling silver slider bracelet. I remember the launch of sliders. Seriously, £7? I don't remember that. Yeah, I remember we've brought you different varieties of your slider bracelets. We've brought them in base metal. Even the base metal ones I don't think were £7. Yeah, the silver ones were much higher than this price point. You can get them home today, Jewellery Makers, for £23.33. The joy of a slider, A, they're easy to put on, B, it's one size fits all. One size fits all. You've got jadeite in here. Jadeite, amethyst. Yeah, good point. The jadeite, there it is. The amazonite, which is insane quality. That's David Yurman quality. And the pearls, is it Peru? I'd pay $69.99 just for those. I'd pay $69 just for that. I'll be honest, I would. I would. And the pearls. And the jadeite, obviously. That's an unbelievable deal. And you're getting 9 free. You buy one, and then you get 9 free. That's a catchphrase that doesn't often... you buy one, get 9 free. Where does that? Don't see any window companies doing that, do they? Well done, everybody. Penny, Janet, Carol, Ellen. Hello to you. Ruth, Melanie. New customers, Joanne, Janet. New customers, Jennifer. That's unbelievable, Roscoe. It is £7 per sterling silver box link slider bracelet. Big gram weight of precious metal, and you get all the gemstones. Well done. Let's do an amazing closeout deal. I've got 100... in the bullet box clasps. You get 4. I was looking at these. Should we do a brand new low? They look like a little vintage car, like a race car. Do you know what I mean? And they are encrusted with white topaz, yeah. Yeah, like a vintage race car. Look. Launched in March. Today, closeout deal. Oh, look at those. You've got a lovely round brilliant cut topaz. A box clasp as well. We were talking yesterday, weren't we, with lovely Linda. We were saying about the fact the box clasp is that tradition, but also it's, I think, classed as sort of the luxury clasp. Individually, we're at £10 each. You think about the mechanics, the engineering that goes into a box clasp, and the fact there's a huge amount of sterling silver, way more than you'd find in your average bolt ring. Plus, you've got your colourless topaz in the centre. Who wants a massive closeout deal? Jewellery Makers, we've got 100 of these available, but we will need to see you there. If we're going to do it, and there's half a carat in total, if we're going to do it, we need to make sure that that 100 does sell out. Let's show you another price that you're not going to be paying. Just to gain your trust. Hopefully you do with that anyway. That's £5 each, Ross. It's a multi-row as well, can you see? So you could do like your multi-row pearls on these. If you didn't want to do that, just put a jump ring through to join them together. If you wanted to make a quad row, you could do that too. We're at $19.99, but we're going even lower. We need to see you there. I might have to get some of these, Roscoe. Yeah, with your finest quality pearls, your finest quality jades, yeah, your Bullseye Malachite, your Nanhong, your Khotan. That's the thing. You put them with your finest gemstones. We are going lower. We had 100. We'd sell one of them for that price, Ross. I'm sure we've done box clasp before for about that price. That's £3 each. A brand new low price tag. I'm just going to show you how simple it is. That is right, isn't it? No, £3 something. £3.50, sorry. No, that's not right. £3.60. £3.75. £3.75 each. Look at that. So there's the box clasp. You literally almost post it. There you go. Job done. Look at the quality. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. Marilyn, Mary, Cheshire, June, Irina, North Yorkshire, London, who's got 4. Why wouldn't you? At £3.75 for a sterling silver topaz encrusted box class. Who wouldn't be checking out at that price? We had 100. Mariska and Helen, well done to you. Mary and Jerry. Hello, Anne. Hello to you, Joanne. Hello to you, Valerie. Hello to you, new customers. Maker wants 5. Jennifer as well. New customer. Make sure you're checking out, though, because remember, these will time out. So basically, it will disappear off the system. You don't just get the one for $14.99, which I think would be more than reasonable, but actually you get 4. So again, it's buy 1, get 3 free. Very good. Coming up, you've got your early bird opportunity that I think is going to go into complete meltdown. If you're looking for your high-end findings like these, then you've got beautiful shepherd hooks coming up as well. We had 100 of your, they're like the little vintage race cars, aren't they? Very, very cool. So we had 100 of these. Over half the stock has gone already. You can still do it, don't get me wrong. £3.75. Those of you that are asking to see the Amazonite, certainly we'll show it after the early bird, just before we go into the break, if that's okay. So they are absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Keep on dialing through. Don't go anywhere, and make sure you're adding items number 1 and 2 to your orders if you're shopping with us, because, you know, there's nothing wrong with a classic shepherd hook. There's nothing wrong with a classic hoop. But if you're looking for, you know, that luxurious finding that's really going to showcase your gemstones, I don't know, be that Bullseye Malachite, Khotan, Nanhong, pearls, Amazonite, strawberry quartz, any of those high-end gemstones that we are bringing to you today, then I think these earring findings are just the thing. They are not cubic zirconia. These are genuine topaz, and they're your early bird. Okay, jewellery makers. You know when you, I don't know, you might buy, Linda had those amazing pearls yesterday that I spoke to the team about upstairs. I was like, they were insane. They were insane, weren't they? Those pearls, they were absolutely incredible. If I was to look to make a pair of earrings, I won't... There's nothing wrong with a normal shepherd hook. You know, the ones that look like a little bit like, at the top, they look a little bit like coat hangers, where you've got that kind of spiral bit. There's nothing wrong with those at all, and they certainly have their place. But if I was working with pearls of that grade, then I would definitely be looking for something maybe a little bit more high-end, like these. If I was working with, I don't know, Tahitian pearls, if I was looking at maybe some of your finest jades, or the Bullseye Malachite, it's the level, the calibre of the gemstone that I think, yeah, they'd look amazing with that malachite, that I think command that little extra, that little extra something. You know, these are topaz encrusted, a genuine gemstone encrusted with a lovely flower motif. Now, There's a big investment of your sterling silver, so I'm just going to draw them closer to me. Sorry, Chris. Big investment of your sterling silver. If I show you the actual little peg bail there, that's all you need to do to secure into your gemstone. It doesn't have to be a half drill gem. It works equally as well with a through drill gem. But again, if I turn them round, look at the quality of the sterling silver, the amount that's invested into the actual shepherd hook, if you like, itself. How many do we have of these, Roscoe? 80 of the gold. And how many of the silver? 250. Okay. They're exceptional, aren't they? You know, over the course of the 12 years that I've been with you, we've brought you always your essentials. We'll bring you your essentials, but this is that level of luxury, isn't it? You know, this takes your jewellery from jewellery to fine jewellery, absolutely. Up a notch because you've got those wonderful round brilliant cut topaz encrusted to bring you that lovely lustre and brilliance. At $29.99, that's already unbelievable. You're right, Ross, that's a closing price, isn't it? But we're not stopping there. We are going even lower. I don't think there's just going to be one person who's... I don't think there's going to be many people who just get one. I think there's going to be a lot of multi-buyers. £24.99. But we're not stopping there. We're going to stagger this auction. Oh gosh, they're truly in there, aren't they? Hang on. There is only 80, which might seem like a big quantity. It's not. Straight away, we've got collectors like Penny and Pamela and Jenny and Cheshire and Mary and Argyle and Mary and Cardiff, Carolyn and Hants, hello to you, Jane and Jean. Oh, look how pretty they are, jewellery makers. Lovely, aren't they, in the ear? Look at that. You could even remove the peg and wear them like that, couldn't you? Look at how beautiful they are. We're at £20, but we're still not done. I did some shopping yesterday. I think I'm going to be adding these. This is going to be another order for me, Roscoe. Because, I mean, these are perfect, Chris. These are easy gifts, aren't they? Just a little bit of your hypo cement glue. And away you go. Leave it overnight. You've just made some luxury jewellery. How much would these be in somewhere like Monica Veneda? How much would they be in Beaverbrooks or Ernest Jones? Or South Sea Pearl drops, Ollie says he's got. And he's been saving them for the right occasion. These would be beautiful. Absolutely. Oh, they look amazing with South Sea because you've got that lovely golden colour. And in West Midlands, well done. Mary, we're at £14.99 only for beautiful, pristine, colourless topaz in a huge investment of your sterling silver. I love that amazing river of lustre that you get in the actual hoop. Hook, I suppose, itself. Is there another clock on our screens? Still not done at £14.99. London says, I won't just have the one, I'll have 3. With the strawberry quartz? Absolutely. With the Sleeping Beauty? Most definitely. With the Nan Hong? Absolutely. With the Bullseye Malachite? 100%. With anything, you know, with the finest pearls. Sorry, this bust is there you go, not something that, there you go. Yeah, it's going to go beautifully with the Amazonite. Yellow gold's my favourite. Amethyst. They all work, don't they? £12.99 only. One of your clovers that you had just a few moments ago. Just putting one of them on there. Look at how beautiful that is. One on the bottom. That's all you need to do. Just leave it overnight to adhere to. With your vivid angelite, with your Burmese spinel, we had 80. But when we've got people getting 3s, 2s, 4s, that quantity doesn't hang around, does it? Helen, well done. Tina says, I'll have 4 of those. I love them so much. I would as well, Tina. That's a similar quantity to what I'd be buying as well. Lynn has got 2. Anna's got 2. London's got 3. No way. So you know those South Sea pearls that you might have in your stash squirreled away for a special occasion? You might have to pay a more considered price point, depending on where you bought them from, for the pearls. you are not having to pay a considered price point for the earring findings. Because today we're going to take these under £10. They are topaz encrusted, that beautiful flower motif, and then your peg bail. You know, if it just even that addition as well. If it didn't have that peg bail, you're wrap looping it, aren't you? You're wrap looping it on. There's nothing wrong with a wrap loop, but I would always go for the peg bail out of choice because it looks that much more tidy. And I can't wrap loop. I'm rubbish at wrap looping. They always look at they never are the same size. So I'd much prefer to actually have the peg bail on there. So even if Ross, you know what? Even if we were just bringing those without just the loop, you know, the loop that you can attach to, but you've got the additional. It's an extra finding. Normally you'd have to buy those peg bails separately, wouldn't you? And then add to them. You get them on the earrings. Jane's got 2, Ayrshire got 3, Anne's got 3, Cheshire's got 2, Lynn's got 2, Tina's got 4, Anna in Derbyshire's multi-bought, Durham, you've just multi-bought, Yvonne, Julie, Mary Ann, hello to you, Anna in Cambridgeshire, hello to you, Suzanne, Helen, I can't keep up, June, Christine, Leslie, Lisa in Australia wants 4 of these. I would check out JewelleryMaker's. 80 is not a massive quantity for us at JewelleryMaker. That can go in a heartbeat. It's 40 people getting 2, and there's more people getting, lots of people are actually getting more than 2 as well. So £9.99. Can you believe that? That's unbelievable. An unbelievable price point. If you want the silver, if you're thinking I'm more of a silver wearer, they're coming up next. I'd actually be getting the 2 colours, you know, because sometimes silver complements certain gemstones or personal preference as well. Some people prefer the, this is like the millennial colour, isn't it, apparently. Lots of people prefer the white golds or the silver tones or the platinum tones. Some people prefer the warmer colours of your yellow gold plate or solid gold. We're at £9.99. And it is extremely limited. Let's do the silver colour. We've got a big quantity of these jewellery makers. Stock up your stashes. The first price crash. Oh. First. Is it me that's only just realised that you are effectively getting 2 findings in this? You could take the pegs off if you wanted to. It's only just, literally as we've been discussing about these on air, I'm like, wait a minute, you don't normally get the peg bails on earring findings, do you? Normally that's something you would have to add at a later stage. So normally you just get the loop that you then loop on a peg bail. So you're actually getting 2 findings in one. We're going lower. 30-second clock. We've got a big quantity of them. But I think I think multi-buying is going to be huge in this opportunity. It is still the most popular precious metal colour. And I do get that. Yeah, it's the most lustrous of all your precious metals. It really complements the colourless topaz. Loads of multi-buyers on the call screens. Look at you all there. I think those 2s are going to change. I think those 2s are going to go up to 4s. Because £7.99. You try and get just a standard pair of shepherd hooks for £7.99. It's £2 per finding when you look at it that way. Yeah, because like shepherd hooks don't normally have the peg bail on them. They normally have the loop, don't they? At the bottom that you then attach to. So you'd have to buy them extra if you wanted this look. I love these. Well done, everybody. So many of you getting involved. 250 might seem like loads for JewelleryMaker. It's actually not. It can go in a matter of minutes. It's certainly looking like that's going to happen. Hello, Rachel, who's just got 3. Mary, who's just got 2. Tina's just multi-bought. Kate, well done. Yvonne, Jane's got 2. Linda's got 2. Marishka's got 2, Norman's got 2, loads of multi-buyers. I've seen 4s and 5s who disappear off the bottom of the screens. What? They are not cubic zirconia. These are genuine colourless topaz. A minute clock. And we go again. Seriously though, where else in the world would you get? I think, who was it that was talking about that the other day? I can't remember. One of our amazing designers was saying, yeah, but Charlie, I think it was like, yeah, but where can you get something like this? Never mind the price, where can you actually source something like this? You can get your fairly generic shepherd hooks, but where else can you actually get this kind of luxury? Unless you want to import from Italy. Because it's something that I looked at with your class for pearls before, and I had to go directly to Italy. You know, as you can imagine, that costs quite a bit of money. So where in the UK can you get something like this? I don't blame you, London, for getting 7. I would be doing exactly the same. That kind of quantity, that kind of price point, and we're going even lower again. 250 will not hang on for long, jewellery makers. Everybody pays that final low, whether you were the first person or you're the very last person to make that confirmation. Love early birds like this because you know that you're going to use them, don't you? It's an absolute guarantee. The fact that you are effectively getting 2 findings, because normally, like an earring finding or an earring wire, whichever way you want to describe it, doesn't actually have the peg bail, and they are colourless topaz, not cubic zirconia. So London bought 7, 49 pounds for 7 pairs of luxury earrings. Unbelievable. Yeah, that should be the price of 1, really. Well done, everybody. Again, if you've got it in your baskets, remember these items do time out at the top of the hour. We're going to be a little bit more relaxed about the timings of hours because, you know, it's just me. It's just me. There's no rules. There's no rules. You haven't got your kits. I'm sorry about that today because poor Debs is poorly. Send her lots of love. If you see your name now, London, Heather, Marianne, London, Heather, Cardiff, that's every time it jumps, that's somebody else joining us. That's why if I repeat a name in close succession, that's what's happening. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everyone, because they're not guaranteed to you unless you confirm. You can always combine your order, and it's still one post and packaging all day. They are not cubic zirconia, they are genuine topaz, and that is solid 925 sterling silver at an utterly amazing $6.99. Well done. It's going to be an on-screen sellout, I think, this one. There was 250, but there's tons of you there. 3s, 4s, 7s. Probably 70% of you actually choosing to multi-buy. Unbelievable. That's the 4th row of name. Message in. I think we need more of these earring wires. You know, like the really luxurious ones. You'll always need your standard shepherd hooks, but ones like these for the special gemstone. Clock to close, and we're going to dive straight into a break. We've got more amazing closeout deals to bring you with your Nan Hong agate. Yeah, the kind of gemstone that I most definitely will be incorporating to these. I'll show you also your Amazonite that's coming up after the break. We've also got strawberry quartz. We've got amazing Courtsite Jade to bring you, plus so much more. Make sure you're checking out. We had 250 of these available, but we do not have anywhere near that quantity now. Amazing, aren't they? Look at that. For bridal commissions as well, if you wanted to make the most beautiful bridal earrings. Dangerously over allocated, yes. So check out your baskets. Julie, Helen, Samantha, Marianne, London. You can always see like the rebels that leave it till the very last minute. I'm going to chance it. I can still do it. Good luck. One post and packaging all day. Don't go anywhere, jewellery makers. Stay where you are on our phone lines. Bear with our call centre, and I'll see you after this.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker. Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back, everybody. I had a proper dolly daydream then. Yeah, I was saying to the team that Tiggy was a little monkey last night. So if yeah. They're only little for a short time though, aren't they? Such a short time. It's scary, isn't it? It is scary how quick. Oh, Ollie says he had an agreement with his daughter Shay that she'd never grow up, and she's broken it. I know. Do you know, like my Willow came from school the other day, and she was like in floods. She's a very sensitive little thing, and she was crying. And she was like, "Mummy, we've been talking, like Ari. They've been talking about learning Ari," and she was like, the topic was actually sort of Hinduism and reincarnation and things. I was like, okay, well, this is wonderful, Willow. She's like, yeah, but I don't want you to come back as a dog, because then you won't be my dog, and then we won't be together. And then what if I come back as a cat and I'm somebody else's cat? And I'm like, geez. But she was like, really, God bless your heart. Yeah, she's like, I don't want to grow up, and I don't want you to get any older, because you're the oldest. That means you'll die first. Right, Okay. Yeah, but it's true. You want them to stay as babies, don't you? But no. Oh, right then. Anyway, totally digressed. Bit of a swap around for today's show. A little bit of a swap around. I don't even know where that came from, but because our lovely Debs, poor Debs is poorly. So you've got just little old me. So there's no projects or kit and demonstration in this hour. But I promise you that we will make up for it in deals. And those deals are going to be some of your finest, most popular, most sought after gemstones, including Amazonite. We have the most, it's brand new. This is Peru, and the only strand we have from Peru. Doesn't that speak volumes? Since the icy Peruvian Amazonite sold out, we've had 2 strands since then. One was a slightly larger size, sold out, and now I have this. That is all we have. Doesn't that speak volumes that we only... Do you remember we used to have lashings of, oodles and oodles and oodles of Amazonite, didn't we? We used to have tons of it. It was never a problem for us to bring you Amazonite hours. Oh, it's pretty much everybody's favourite gemstones. And we also kind of pitch... Ross and I have always discussed the fact that we believe 2024 is most definitely Amazonite's year, but probably even more so in 2025. So get it now. Doesn't it speak volumes that we've only got 1 strand from that purchase? So faceted 4 millimeters in that wonderful natural colour. So this is coming up the only strand of Peruvian Amazonite we have in the entire vault. Also, jewellery makers, I want to show you your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, I can't believe that we've got, it dawned on me yesterday when I was prepping for the show, I was like, how are we still doing Sleeping Beauty turquoise? You know, this closed over 12 years ago, this mine, and it is still to this day, the legacy of Sleeping Beauty turquoise still lives on, you know, as the best in the world. How are we still bringing you this gemstone? I might shed a little bit of light. I'm speculating, but we'll discuss that furthermore during this opportunity. We've also got the most insane strand of strawberry quartz that I want to show you. This, I can't believe this, Ross. Have you seen this strawberry quartz? Ross said, he said, once I saw it, he was like, that's going straight in my basket. This is part, sorry, Chris, of our Premiere collection. These are huge. It reminds me of one of the specimens that sold at auction for those fortunes. That's natural strawberry quartz, tiny little hematite inclusions within this gemstone bring it that beautiful blush pink. It is natural. Once upon a time we used to say that quartz doesn't form in red. However, here's Mother Nature humbling us all once again. So this is part of your Premiere collection. It's never been on air, jewellery makers. You're effectively getting 2 strands in one. And that's the biggest strawberry quartz strand I've ever seen. These are huge. When have we ever seen strawberry quartz in that size? Like never. Never, never, never. Also, you have coming up, jewellery makers, your amazing Nan Hong. This lovely, what I always describe as like a cherry tomato red. This is totally natural. It is also mined out. The mine closed in November last year. Nan Hong agate now commands the same price as your natural red jadeite. Yeah, and I guess we should expect that. It's certainly up there with the levels of rarity. And unbelievable that I'm doing this Premiere collection. I tell you what, some of the most elusive, world's most elusive gemstones. We've also got your Tahan Jade, which is now again after 10,000 years no longer being mined. 10,000 years, and the mine closed. So you're right, Lauren. What are you after? Thanks. You want me to move it over? Here we go. You want it on a white bust? There you go. There you go. Look at that. The layout of it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So this is coming up. We're going to do a massive closeout deal on your Tahan Jade. 10,000 years history done. It's now illegal to actually mine Tahan Jade. And it is still the most valuable variety of jade in the world. So we're just going to swap that over to a different bust. Yeah, that'd be perfect, Lauren. Put them on the nice, nice silvery shiny ones. How about that? Or the blue ones. Anyway, that'll do for now. Yeah, beautiful. Can I also show you these carvings? Dave clocked these the other day, Roscoe. Yeah, his reaction, he was like, oh my gosh, they're absolutely insane. That's Nanhong agate. That's what we're actually going to start. Can you see the drill as well? Nanhong agate, natural. That's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. One of the most detailed carvings. Yeah, it's probably one of the best carvings I've actually seen. Every single piece of Nanhong that we have remaining in the company we have available for today. If there's one in particular that you want to see, then do let us know. Can you see just by my thumb there's a drill hole just there? How unbelievable is this? And you've got a smaller variety. The layers, I mean, you've got to remember that's carved out of one unbelievable stone. So what is Nanhong agate? So the prices of Nanhong is now 10 times the price that it once was, and that's because it is now closed. Again, we source, or the Nanhong we have sourced has been directly through Bernard, and he's informed us, obviously the market has changed massively. It's like a small city. Oh, hang on, this is new. This is new information to me. I cannot believe the price of the new Nanhong. It's the best quality we have seen, but the price is not workable for you. So basically what he's saying politely there is, you can't afford it. That's what he's saying in a polite way, isn't he? Nanhong is not affordable unless you want very low grade, no clarity, no brightness, no special bicolor gemstones. So that's what, okay. Bernard he's been really honest, isn't he? He was saying, look, it's not workable for you. You can't get it at a price point that you could maybe bring, that we'd pay. This is from the new mine in the market, all solid red and graded into qualities. This suite would be 1,800 wholesale if it was bi-colour. These are bi-colours, by the way. Is this right back to the beginning of the PowerPoint, Roscoe? Okay, I was going to say, because there's no new mine, it's mined out. That's when, obviously, that's probably the middle of last year. This suite here, you can see with your Nanhong, and I do have some Nanhong cabochons to bring you. This suite would most likely be $3,000 US wholesale. Again, top grade, solid red. But if it was top bi-colour, the lady said it would be 10,000. So when you get bi-coloured Nanhong, yeah, you're talking about higher price points as well, where you have those almost flurries of white within. Now November, I think it was, yeah, oh, that carving there, Ross, just before. This one here is really important because it really shows the quality that you get from us. The superb Nanhong agate lady, it's Guanying, isn't it? Look at the price. It's 18th century, so there is history to this, granted. 100,000 to 150,000 US dollars. There's very little red on that in actual fact. And like I say, granted there is history to it, but it's 4.4 centimetres. You know, it's bi-colour, but it's not... There's more white than there is red, isn't there? There were some big developments at the latter stages of last year. November, our team went over to the Hong Kong Gem Fair and they weren't expecting to hear the information that they did relating to Nanhong. Anyway, found a Nanhong trader and they said this material is so rare now because of the situation within the mine. This has spooked the market because of the history with Nanhong. Since September, the price of this material is now 10 times the price. The Nanhong with the best red, that is almost 100% red, is as expensive as red jadeite in the market now. And we're like, okay, so what situation are we talking about here? Because, you know, we're still relatively new to Nanhong, aren't we? And so there we go. The 100% red is as expensive as red jadeite in the market right now. 10 times the price. The mine closed in November. which is the last Nanhong mine in the east and the last one in the world. China has seen this before when it disappeared for centuries, and now they're going back through the mine, grinding up the remains of Nanhong. Even this is commanding huge premiums. They set it like happy diamonds at Shopard. It's still 1,000 Hong Kong dollars per gram at that size. And you can see it there, literally Nanhong dust. I imagine they'll probably compress it, use it in some kind of resin to actually recreate cabochons, like the cabochons that I've got here. Yours are natural though, jewellery makers. So we have the bi-colour carvings, ×2, and we have some of the solid red. It's all down to personal choice. But if you were to go to China right now, the solid red's about the price of red jadeite. The bi-colour, equally as expensive. I'm going to start with, oh God, they would be absolutely gorgeous in earrings as well, wouldn't they? I wonder if you could do this. Hello, Alison. I have one of those Nanhong carvings from a Susie project. It's spectacular for detailing the colours. It really is. It's probably one, do you know what, Alison? I think it's one of the best carvings we've done. Look at that. So three-dimensional. You've actually got, if I hold it side profile, those beautiful layers. That's exquisite work. When we talk artistry, that's exactly what this describes. Not stopping at $3.99. Massive closeout deals. There is a drill hole with this jewellery makers that you could absolutely use, but it's not necessary. £79.99. Oh, £79.99. Look at that from your white petals, those beautiful kind of poppy red flowers. It's all hand carved. Ross, I'm going to get some of these. I've never seen it before. It's absolutely insane. The bi-colours, I think, is, yeah. Do you imagine that in a Nanhong strand? I mean, if you want to talk first dibs, that's a first dibs piece if ever I heard it. Just knotting them together. You know, have that maybe asymmetrically on the necklace itself. I've only got one of these left, though. They are last of stock opportunities. Crazy that we can even entertain bringing it to you at double figures. It's irreplaceable, and you just heard from Bernard. That's why we share his information and his messages. That he's like, it's unworkable. You can't afford it right now because things change literally overnight in the gem world. You know, it's like the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we've got coming up. We might trade other gemstones to get the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You know, most likely things like that will have gone on for your Nanhong agate. Denise, Lincolnshire, Joanne, Mary J, well done. We're super over allocated. I'm going to show you the other one because they'd be amazing together. Can you imagine one on one side of a necklace, one on the other? Look how beautiful they are. Three-dimensional, like lily pads, aren't they? Gosh, they're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Good luck, everybody. £69.99. It's how the flowers sort of sit on top of one another. Literally emulating Mother Nature. They are spectacular. Alison, I think you worded it so perfectly. They are spectacular. Probably some of the finest carvings I've seen, I'm going to say. The material works so beautifully. And, you know, I've never seen jadeite carved in this kind of three-dimensional form. You know, where it almost elevates. It's the rises and falls. Well done. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. Last of stock deals with those. I have a Nanhong agate cabochon to bring you. So you saw that suite earlier on, didn't you? That was $3,000. Surrounded in diamonds. You know, this is that material. It's not the diamonds that are rare. It's not the gold weight. It's the Nanhong agate. Of course, there's value to it. Now, I only have one square cabochon of your Nanhong. Oh, sorry, got a couple. We're bringing you all the last of stock. Solid red colour. Remember, solid red Nanhong agate is fetching the same price point as your Type A red jadeite. £39.99. We're nowhere near. We're going to do a closeout deal for a 3-carat transparent Nanhong agate square, 9 to 10 millimeters. Who wants a closeout deal on a gemstone we can't replace? We didn't know anything about this until we actually went to Hong Kong. It's another reason why our team frequently travel to all the gem fairs, because if we hadn't have been, we'd have been none the wiser. We'd have been, eventually, I think Bernard would obviously have discussed it with us, or, you know, but it's actually being there at the right time, early doors, to think, okay, well, we need to make sure that we have some purchases. We might even find it out before some of our suppliers. Phone lines are going to go into meltdown, says Roscoe. It goes without saying that that's a brand new low price. Never been single figures before. If ever you know, I'm going to say it as it is. If that doesn't excite you, you're never going to own Nanhong agate. You're never going to, you know, because that price point is irreplaceable. We cannot buy them. We cannot buy them anywhere near the prices that's on your screen. They are literally grinding it down. You know, the little fragments that they found maybe surrounding the mine, they're actually grinding it down to create a dust. Probably will reconstitute it. We could take it directly back to, Hong Kong, absolutely, and sell it a higher premium, actually, at what the market value is. It's not single figures, that's for sure. Sally, Joanne, Tracy, Wiltshire, new customers, Sophia in North Yorkshire. Make sure you're checking out. How many do you have of these, Roscoe? 50 available opportunities, and equally 9 to 10 millimeters. You could use that with most of your bezels or your tube settings and things like that. So have a little look on our website. Hello Warwickshire. Hello to you, Kent, who snapped up 3. Oh, you're going for a suite? You're going for a pair of earrings and a necklace? They'd be lovely in a ring too. So much potential. Even if you haven't got a Scooby-Doo clue what you're going to do with it yet. It's about owning Nanhong, because you know, it's not about, the design can come at a later stage, can't it? It's about owning the Nanhong, getting hold of it whilst you can. Well done, Dawn, Ronald, you can do it. I've also got an oval cabochon. Who wants this under £10 too? Let's do it. Have I got quantity of this one? Only 28 of this one. Just crying out to be a ring. Again, cherry tomato red. When I start talking red jade, I always describe it as like the ripe cherry tomato red colour saturations. That's not a jade term. That's not a gemological term. It's just definitely an Ellism. But you can see that with your Nanhong as well, can't you? It's that wonderful rich colour. And there's very few gemstones that have that same saturation. Very rare. Totally and utterly natural. Who wants it under £10, Jewellery Makers, for a 5-carat oval cabochon? Massive closeout deal opportunities. Again, use it with your gallery wire, use it with your tube setting, use it with some of your calibrated mounts even, because this would definitely fit those. 5 carats on the nose, under £10. Ross raises a really good point. I could literally go to Hong Kong, not me personally, I doubt I'll be allowed. But we could go to Hong Kong, couldn't we, to a gem fair and say, look, we've got... No, I mean, I wouldn't be allowed in charge of the money. I wouldn't be allowed in charge of the money. But we could go to Hong Kong, couldn't we, open our own little booth and sell our Nanhong back into the trade at, you know, the prices that it is commanding. Go back to that suite of jewellery, Roscoe, you know, which had oval cabochons in, didn't it? And they were saying, what, $3,000? There it is. $3,000 wholesale. Now, granted, there's a few in there, but wholesale. So usually wholesale is ×4 plus VAT, depending on the location. You're getting one for under a tenner. Carolyn, Ayrshire, Ella, Rose, Kent's got 2, Samantha, sorry, Joanne, Christine, hello to you. Catherine, Ayrshire, Maker in Hertfordshire, Dawn, Ronald, you're there as well. Make sure you're checking out. And if there is anything that you want to see, do text him. It's gemmy like Imperial, absolutely. You've got beautiful translucency. Should it be under a tenner? No. Not really. But we'll ask the stock opportunities. 27 is actually not a huge quantity for us here at JewelleryMaker. So do make sure you check them out. Don't forget that amazing Amazonite strand that's coming your way. Don't forget that insanely beautiful strawberry quartz strand that's coming up. And also the Khotan opportunity. Massive closeout deals. Our lovely Debs is off poorly. I'm so sorry about that. So we're sending her lots of well wishes. To make up for it, we're bringing you loads of closeout deals. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Do get those text messages in as well. I'd love to hear from you. We've got a Picsou. I bought the Picsou in Nan Hong. I gave it to my husband, this one. Single figures. Yeah, Dave had this too. He bought this one. So the Picsou is like a, think half dragon, half dog type character. They're very staunchly loyal to you. You wear your Picsou facing outwards, and he is believed they eat gold and wealth and gems. So he's believed to bring you prosperity and wealth. So he sits on money coins. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Look at that beautiful carving, and he is drilled as well. We do this on the recording. He's drilled. Can you see just through? I think it's the nostrils. You see, so he'll actually suspend beautifully. Okay. Oh, have you seen this T-bar? Just that. Just that. Look, they're 18 millimeters. Remember, bi-coloured is the most expensive of all. And I've got bi-coloured strands here by the plenty. Out of curiosity, Ross, how many of each of these are available? I was going to say it's not going to be massive, is it? Less than 20 of each. You know where I've got to start, don't you? Do you know, just to be in the presence of something like this, don't be fooled. Not all agates are equal. Nan Hong agate is considerably rarer than most other agates in the world. Firstly, it is totally and utterly natural, and it is now mined out. Remember what we just read. The bi-coloured agates, in terms of the difference, so this suite would be $3,000 wholesale. Again, top grade, solid red. But if it was a top gem bi-colour, the lady said it would be $10,000. When we launched this amazing piece, 18 millimetre, probably the largest we've ever done. Oh, we've ever done in Nan Hong. Sorry, good catch. We closed it here. Really? That's incredible. We're going to do a huge closeout deal today, JewelleryMakers. I want to bring it to the back of the hand purely because you can really see the quality of that bi-colour. We're at $199. Ross, at the very least, I thought it would be $299. Going even lower today. How many do we have? Exactly 20 available, JewelleryMakers. You could use them singly. Okay, there's not nearly enough people on the phone lines for something like this. We could knot this, put it in our gem vault, couldn't we? In our museum rather. We're at £99.99. We're actually clearing the vault out, apparently. We've been instructed we can do that with your Nan Hong agate, even though it is as rare as it is. We are not stopping at $99.99. I've got 20 available opportunities. Minute clock, we're going even lower. Use that time. Lynn's in there straight away. Well done, Lynn. You're not alone, darling. Launched at $199, but today we will go even lower. Those beautiful reds, those wonderful twisted silk patterns. That's the contrast between the white and the red. And it's all natural, irreplaceable. Do you know what this reminds me of, Roscoe? That Goddess of Mercy carving. It's quite similar. It's quite similar, isn't it? It's actually not that much smaller. That's 4 centimetres. You're getting 18 millimetres in each of these. 5-way split pay. Well, that's because it should have been higher. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual stones. 19.99. We're already less than £10 each. Not the, what is it, 6 figures that we saw on that auction site. I can't believe we're only, that's ridiculous. That's got to be one of the best prices we've ever done on Nan Hong, surely. We have had authority and permission to actually do closeout deals on these jewellery makers. We can't replace it. We literally cannot replace it. Remember what Bernard was saying? Look, I can get it for you, but it's just not really workable. I.e. 13. Hang on. Let me have a little look. Oh, I don't... Unbelievable. I don't know, it's hard to choose because they're all so beautiful and all so different. What's £5.38? Per stone? £5, look at that. Natural twisted silk Nan Hong agate. The layers, and it's not dyed. Like I said, Nan Hong agate is very, very, very different to other varieties of agates. It's uber rare. The mine closed in November just gone. And again, you can have the solid red colours, which is fetching the price points of jade. Twisted silk is actually now more expensive. There's only 10 of them left. Suja, well done. Wiltshire, well done. Chris and Jean, well done. Look at that. Chris and Jean, well done. Lanarkshire, Anna, Lynn, Hampshire, Patricia, Shirani, good luck to you, Ellen, and new customers. Huge closeout deals. I didn't even know we had 18 millimetres. I've got 14 mil coming up next, jewellery makers. I mean, you could use these literally as individuals, couldn't you? You've just seen. What do you reckon that is, Roscoe? Do you think that's like an auction, like Sotheby's or Christie's? Do you reckon? Yeah. But look, 6 figures. A superb Nan Hong agate plaque, effectively, with a few seed pearls in and around it. They've got the red Nan Hong at the top. Amazing. Okay, let's do the 14 mil next. Launched. Did it? That's what I would do. I'd literally just knot these as they are. 14 millimetres, make a statement. Look at the intensity of that colour. I've got 8 left, so you do need to be super quick. Yeah, just knot these. Wear these as they are. You know, that big, intense statement look. Launched at 149, but we are going even lower. You saw what just happened with the 18 mil. Oh, 14 mil is absolutely huge, colossal. When you think about the fact they're not extracting this gemstone from the mine anymore, and there's not another place in the world. That was the only mine in the world that produced Nan Hong agate, these wonderful deep natural reds. So they are literally going through, finding small fractions maybe on the mine sort of walls, and grinding it down to create Nan Hong dust. It is quite literally Nan Hong dust. You are getting 14 millimetres in this beautiful strand and going even lower. I had 8, did you say? Yeah, 8 available opportunities. Mariska, well done, not leaving anything to chance. I've got Anna there, I've got Evelyn there, I've got Hampshire there. Anna's just got hers, well done, Anna. Sally's there, and Christine's there. I don't know how... It's natural and genuine, certified Nan Hong agate. Do you remember those Nan Hong agates that we saw in that kind of tray, Ross? And I'll be honest, they're not great. They're not great at all. We could literally cut this strand up, stick them in a tray, and sell them. What do they say? 30,000 Hong Kong dollars. And theirs aren't great. They're very dark. Very, very dark. I've got 1 left. Well done. Well done. Make sure you are checking them out, jewellery makers. We did promise some of the most amazing closeout deals. If you see your name, make sure you're checking out, everybody. Oh, my goodness me. What deals, Ross? It's only going to get better. The Amazonite, we're going to do something crazy. Any other day you wouldn't be seeing that strand, but because of obviously all the price that we're going to do, because obviously you're expecting our lovely Debs, we're going to do an apology deal for you. Again, look at that. You could wear it just as is. I think when you've got the beauty of your Nandhong agate, you don't need to overcomplicate it. It's been on air once, and it sold very successfully at 129, yeah. Every single Nandhong will look slightly different, especially if you're talking about the twisted silk variety, because it's totally natural. Now, this hasn't been on air. It's under lock and key for over a year. This is more of the solid. What I have in the studio has got much more of the solid red. Both extremely valuable. Extremely valuable. It's all down to personal preference, really. But your solid red Nandhong is commanding the price of the same price as your Type A red Jadeite. It's highly unlikely that you're going to actually see a red Jadeite of this size, by the way, because it forms much shallower. What on earth is that? Yeah, seriously, if these were dyed agates, yeah, but they're not. They're natural agates. You've got that amazing history. China have seen it before. There was another Nandhong agate mine centuries ago that was mined out, and it isn't up until more recently when they actually rediscovered it, but that mine is just closed as well. Natural saturation. Remember that red is actually one of the rarest colours of Mother Nature. £39.99. £10 on split pay. You know we're too low if that's the case. How many have I got left? 11 left. A tenner on split pay. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Our cut-off point, or it's meant to be, is £69.99 for split pay. Just shows how we don't do as we're told. £39.99, £10 today. Nicolette, hello to you. Hi Lorraine, I have the 10 and the 8mm rounds. They are stunning. They are, Lorraine, aren't they? So that we're going to do the 10 and the 8 now, actually. Beautiful colour, and one that I think is going to everybody could wear. It's one of those gemstones that I think absolutely will complement. But real heirlooms too. Again, if you are one of these people, you need to be checking out Joanne, Nancy, Lanarkshire, Patricia. We can't go any lower. That is ridiculously low for your Nandhong agate. Literally can't. We are giving it away right now. We are better off booking a ticket and going to the next Hong Kong Gem Fair with our Nandhong agate. I mean, if we do that though, then we haven't got much of a JewelleryMaker show. To be, yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Absolutely. And by the way, our team have done that. Like at Tucson just gone, we had our own booth for the first time ever and sold everything at the true market value, which is way more than what you see on your screens. Now, 10 mils, then 8 mils in your twisted silk. You know the kind of price points. Let's do it in one price crash. Oh, look at that one there. Can you see that one there? That's cool. Hasn't been on air for over a year. Under lock and key. We're going to clear out the vault. Sorry, I'm really drawn to these. Look at that one. Look at that. Look at that colour. The price that we're about to do, if it were a dyed agate, look at that red. Does that get any better? If it was dyed agate, it would be too low. This is not dyed agate. It's natural Nandhong agate. Yeah, I agree, Ross. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. 10mm rounds. That's not small. You've got the most sought after variety. Well, it's all down to personal preference, really. I shouldn't really say that. But the twisted silk, again, hugely expensive, massively escalates the price. £29.99. Is there quantity? Just over 20 of them. Do you know what I love about natural gemstones like this? You can literally lose yourself. That bit there, look at that. It's a pool of the deepest reds. Like window opal, yeah, absolutely. This one's cool as well, isn't it? Look at how beautiful these are. And again, all totally natural. $29.99. This is your twisted silk variety of a natural Nan Hong agate. The mine closed. The mine closed in November. Literally November last year. We learned about it in March. So, was it March or was it November we found out? No, it closed in September. We found out in November. Something like that, anyway. Okay, awesome. The 8 mils next. Told you there was going to be some goodies on today's show. Ah, beautiful. Look at this. Lovely. So your 8 mil rounds. Again, red is a very rare colour that naturally occur. Just one of the most... If you look at, I don't know, something like ancient Greece or Romans, medieval times... you only wore red if you were somebody of wealth, because it's the rarest colour, the most expensive pigment for Mother Nature produce. And this is totally and utterly natural. These are the 8 mils. What did you say? Sorry, Roscoe. How many have you got? 25. 25 available opportunities in your twisted silk variety. Again, not these. Use them inside something like your Burmese Jadeite, or in amongst maybe your Khotan that we're going to bring you today as well. These are crazy deals. I totally agree. $24.99. There should be digits in front of that price point. It should be 3 figures. Nan Hong agate is uber rare. The mine is closed. Loving that saturation. This strand has got a real mix between like the solid reds and the twisted silks. Yeah, this one's got a nice mix. So if you want the solid reds as well, if you can't choose, maybe you're on the fence, then this is definitely a strand that will actually sort of accommodate both of those, in my opinion. Wiltshire, Mary, Barbara, Cheryl, Anna, Nicolette, Jennifer, Karen, Joanne, hello to you, Diane, Cornwall, Mariska, Jennifer. Make sure you're checking out Patricia in Hampshire, you're there as well. Massive closeout deals on your beautiful Nan Hong agate. It is a sentence that I should not be saying. It doesn't make any sense. Literally, they are like 3,000 Hong Kong dollars individually over in Hong Kong as we speak. Sorry, I beg your pardon. 30. What's that in pounds? £3,000. For one bead. Oh, and they're not great, are they? I don't know. I think it might just be the photograph and the reflection, but they look very maroon. Well done, everybody. Do stay where you are. Ross says, I found some 9 mil L. Have you? Did you in the graduated one? This one? I have 19 available. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? That's got the perfect contrast. The purest of whites, the most vibrant of red. Look at that colour. You know, when you look at the red itself, it's all natural. It's not dyed. Even rubies, the majority of the world's rubies are diffused or fissure filled. 95%, yeah, of the world's rubies are treated, diffused, heated, or fissure filled. That's totally natural. Good luck, everybody. These are your 9 millimeters, so they're a big size. Straight away, lots of you getting involved. Again, we should have digits in front of that price point, shouldn't we? And I mean, that it's not the same as me bringing you a showcase of your dyed agates. Still lovely, don't get me wrong. Cheerful, perfect for summertime, absolutely, and accessible. However, Nan Hong agate is like your Sakura agate. These are gemstones that are uber rare and command a much higher price. Loads of you are flying in. It's because of the rarity. And, you know, you can get agate from all around the world, but you can only get Nan Hong agate from one location, and that's closed. So make sure you're checking out Patricia, Mary, well done to you. Mariska's got 2. Wiltshire, you've got yours. Hampshire, you've got yours. I've got Kent, Joanne, Valerie, Nicolette, Patricia, Karen, Hampshire, Diane, Maeve, Jennifer. There's too many names for me to keep up with, to be honest. 9 millimeters natural Nan Hong agate. a gemstone that the Chinese hold with as greater esteem, as higher esteem, I should say, as all varieties of your jade. So again, just make sure, look at the split pay, £8.33. No interest, by the way. We don't add charges to it. 0% interest. I love this next one. Ross, is there? You just read my mind. I was literally about to say, please say there's quantity of this. There's never going to be quantity though, not anymore. This is graduated. It's absolutely beautiful. I would just knot this and wear it as is. Maybe we'll take some of the other rounds. Take some of the other rounds that you had a few moments ago and sort of add them too. But you've got that graduation. Look at that perfect. It's like yin and yang, isn't it? Obviously, I know that's monochrome, but just the intensity of the pure white, the vibrancy of the deep reds. What is that price? Sorry, I'm literally looking at the strand itself, and I didn't look up to the graphics. $29.99. Surely this should be more, Roscoe, because of the graduation. A lot of work goes into it. It's not just graduating. You need to, especially with gemstones like Nanhong agate, you need the reds to be the same reds, so they have to match. You have to have the twisted side of it, the sort of the white silk varieties still has to complement one another, don't they? Unbelievable. Multi-buyers getting involved as well. I don't blame you. Hampshire. Yeah, absolutely. You could start from the beginning and work your way out. They could be earrings. Yeah, perfect. There's multi-buyers, I don't blame you. Jennifer, Hampshire's got 2. Nicolette, well done to you. Samantha, Jennifer, Marishka's got 2. Karen, Joanne, Tracy, you're there as well. Limited, but that's what we should accept for Nanhong agate. I've probably got more varieties of Burmese jade than I actually have Nanhong agate within our entire vault. Imagine this with that carving that we actually opened the showcase with. I think that would be absolutely beautiful. You can still do it, but you need to be quite quick on this opportunity. Totally natural. Samantha, well done. New customers, well done. West Yorkshire, well done. $9.99. I shouldn't be able to get hold of twisted Nanhong agate for $9.99. It is hard to believe that it's natural. Look at it, particularly like that. Look at that. Natural. It's the perfect red, isn't it? Yeah, it's the most expensive pigment. Well, look at that piece that they're showing there under a torch. I don't need a torch. You can see the red, the quality of the red. Right. Oh, now if you prefer the deeper colour, wow, this is lovely. I've got, and they are so gorgeously colour matched. I've got exactly 20 of these. Yeah, if you prefer, if you were... when we're talking about colour gemstones, you talk about saturation, tone and hue. Now, the saturation is obviously red. The hue is when you start getting secondary colours, not really applicable right now. Tone is how deep. So imagine if you were a photographer. Is this right? Am I right saying this now, Chris? If you're a photographer and you want to darken the colour, the pixels or whatever you call it. I'm not a photographer. You deepen, you start changing the tone, don't you? Imagine doing that with a gemstone. So this is the deepest tone of your red. Aniseed Day. And look how gorgeously colour matched these are. We are going to do one of the most ridiculous deals. Should be 149. I'm intrigued, Ross, because they are so perfectly colour matched. This one should be the most expensive, shouldn't it? Do we all agreed? Do we all agree on that one? This is the most expensive strand that I've brought you so far, or it should be anyway. Remember, it's the solid red is what's taken the market by storm in particular. It's what's as expensive as type A red jadeite. So Nanhong with the best red, that is almost 100% red, is as expensive as red jadeite in the market. Sorry, there's no almost about this, is there? That is 100% undeniably solid red colour. £49.99. We can work out how many carats here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. 19 solitaires. How many? There's 2.63 carats in each of those stones. That's unbelievable, isn't it? £49.99. 19 malas, absolutely use them as the Guru beads. Sorry, £2.63 per stone. And that makes sense. 5.26, did you say? Carats. More than 5 carats in each of your Nanhong agate rounds. But they're coming in at £2.63 each. Unbelievable. Hello, Gloria. That's the best colour in my opinion. Beautiful. Get well soon, lovely Debbie. Yeah, bless lovely Debbie. Hello, Marishka L. I bought all the Nanhong strands. I don't blame you. Will go well with Jadeite, don't you think? I definitely do, Marishka. Funny, you just read my mind, darling. Because we've got Khotan coming up, and as an amazing closeout deal opportunity. If you wanted to, add that extra something, Nanhong agate would be absolutely incredible. That's coming up, Marishka. So yeah, you read my mind. It goes beautifully with all varieties of your jade. I don't blame you, and well done. Today's been the day to actually get all of your Nanhong, especially at $49.99. Nicolette, well done to you. Joanne, Jay, Surrey, London, Margaret. Make sure you're checking out. I only had, did you say 20, Ross? Yeah, I only had 20. Remember, this material is so rare now because of the situation of the mine. This has spooked the market because of the history of Nanhong. Since September, the price of this material is now 10 times the price. Nanhong with the best red, that is almost 100% red, is as expensive as red jadeite in the market. There's nothing almost about this. This is 100% red and then some. And then some. Well done. Okay. Now, when we first introduced Nanhong, all we could bring you was the shorter 19 centimetre strands. I have got some full length strands. But just before that, hands up if you want one of the world's rarest agates, solid red. Hands up if you want it, under £10. With transparency as well. That article speaks about the transparency, doesn't it? That suite of jewellery we're talking about, I'm sure it was talking about the transparency of each of those cabochons. Who wants this under £10 today? Because it's happening. Oh, I think it was Bernard, that's right. Was it Bernard? Under £10. Under £10 to get hold of this solid red, beautiful, natural Nanhong agate cabochon, 5 carats on the nose. A tenner? I mean, as a collector, even if you don't know how you're going to incorporate this into your jewellery making or into your jewellery designs, it's about acquiring the gemstone in the moment whilst we can bring it to you. Because fast forward, I don't know, 6 months. I could say 2 years, couldn't I? Fast forward 5 years, but genuinely, fast forward 6 months, I doubt we'll be able to replace this. Because of the price. Bernard very politely was saying it's not workable for you. What he basically means by that is, listen here, jewellery maker, you can't afford it. You can't afford to buy more of this quality, of this grade. The best quality I've seen, but the price is not working for you. That's when the mine was in full operation. It's not in operation anymore. Well done. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Coming up, jewellery makers, I've got the most unbelievable Amazonite strand. This is the only Peruvian Amazonite strand that we have in the entire business. I remember when we used to be able to bring you Amazonite, I don't want to say by the bucket loads because it's always been a rare gemstone, but it never was a gemstone that we actually struggled that we struggled to bring to air. This is the only strand that we actually have from Peru. Coming up, not yet. Natural Peruvian Amazonite. When we've finished with your Nanhong agate, we're going to dive to a break, and this will be your, well, essentially, yes, deal of the day, the first auction back. It's that special, it's that exciting, it's that in the moment that has to be the deal of the day today. So that's coming up. We're going to do an amazing deal on that one. Okay, we have got cubes. Oh, they're beautiful. Love this shape because it's a cube, but it's not. You'll see where I'm coming from. It's a cube, but it's not. It's like you've started as a round, bearing in mind the value per carat of this gemstone. So they started as a round and they kind of like just square off the edges effectively. I know there's no edges to a round, but you get the idea. Now, look at that. Look at that colour. No, they would have cut the carat weight away. So it would have been a round, and then they would have cut that carat weight away. So I imagine this is incredibly wasteful. We're at £99.99. Look at that red. Name another gemstone that has that perfect pillar box red. Name another gemstone. I can't think of one. Ruby doesn't have that same red, that pillar box red. Not of dyed, you know, I'm not comparing with dyed. That's not the same. We're at £29.99. Unbelievable. Not a 29 centimetre strand, a full 38 centimetre strand. What? Sorry, not 19 centimetres. It's a full 38 centimetres. How many have we got of these, Roscoe? Only 19 available, so again, you will need to be quick on this. A really unusual, quite a modern cut, I believe. Quite a modern cut. Full 38 centimetres again. Last of stock opportunities. Remember, irreplaceable, or as Bernard says, not workable for you. I.e. you can't afford them. Make sure you're checking out. Make sure you're checking out those baskets to get hold of this. Again, incorporate it into your Khotan that we're going to be bringing you. How about using it alongside something like your Amazonite? Again, a gemstone, very much mixing the traditional with the sort of new is the wrong word, but sort of most current. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Let's do the drums. There are this one that's been on the bust. There are exactly 20 of these. In that shape. We had this shape yesterday as well, didn't we? I've gone blank. What did we have it in? Courtsite Jade. Yeah. And it flew. It is fast becoming one of our most popular shapes here. You get a lovely linear look to it. Again, from end to end, the full 38 centimetre strand is that solid red colour. I do know I keep repeating this, but it's so important because had we not have gone to Hong Kong in November, we'd have never known that the mine closed in September. So this is information that we've acquired from a Nanhong trader that was there, selling it at those prices that we photographed. And they were saying this material is rare now because of the situation with the mine. This has spooked the market because of the history with Nanhong. Since September, the price for this material is now 10 times the price. So I can almost imagine what Dave would have said. What's the situation? The Nanhong with the best red, that is almost 100% red, is as expensive as red jadeite in the market. But the situation is, it's closed. Centuries ago, there was a deposit in central China that unearthed this gemstone. It was mined out. Fast forward to more recent times, they've rediscovered Nanhong. It's just been mined out again. There is that solid red colour. Unbelievable at £69.99. Plus you've got your 0% interest split payment. We don't need to do closeout deals on this gemstone. Like I said, you know, we could approach first dibs. The reality is, first dibs could very, very easily is a gemstone where you'll see gems like Nanhong. How many do we have? 20. Nicolette's there, Mary's there, Joanne's there, Tracy's there, Cornwall's there, Northampton's there, Marishka's there. It is that 100% red saturation. It's highly unlikely we're going to be able, I'd never say never, but it's highly unlikely I'll be able to bring a strand like this in Type A red jadeite. Highly unlikely. So anywhere near these prices as well. So make hay while the sun shines whilst we've got your Nan Hong. It is an unbelievable strand, I agree. 6 mils. Who wants a brand new low? They've all been brand new lows, haven't they, Roscoe? Certainly looks that way. Okay. 6 mils. Is that the right one? No. Here we go. Who wants a brand new low? Sorry, Chris. Okay. 6 mils is often our go-to because you can do so much with it, can't you, as jewellery makers? You can kiss cross with this, you can knot it, you could marler it, you could stretchy bracelet it, you could use it with your early bird that we brought you earlier on. Again, look at the quality. You've got, hang on, let me get my sides right. This one here, solid red that leads beautifully towards that one twisted silk. It's almost like a feature stone. At $49.99, that's amazing. Straight away, Edna's there, Leslie's there, Sandra's there, Swansea's there, Mary's there, Sharani's there. Well done. It's natural. Again, for those of you that have just tuned in, Nan Hong is not the same as any other, you know, so your dyed agates. That's like me comparing a fast food restaurant with the Michelin star. Listen, the fast food restaurant's great. It is absolutely great. It is. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But the Michelin star, of course, it's the pedigree, it's the rarity that you get. So £49.99 only, jewellery makers. Make sure you are checking out. I like this because you've almost got 50-50. Do you see where I'm coming from? You've got your twisted silk on one side, and then you've got the solid red on the other. I don't know if that was intentional. It's like a 50-50. I was eyeing this strand up, Ross. I've got 2 more full 38 centimetre strands. These are 5 mil. 5 mil is, yeah, we rarely ever see a 5 mil. It's normally either 6 or 4. Now, it's a lovely colour, yeah. It's a nice size, I think. Look at that colour. We're going to start at $49.99. In 30 seconds, oh, look at that colour. Look at that colour. We're going to half that price point. Remember, Nan Hong with the best red colour, almost 100% red, is as expensive as your red jadeite, with little accents of your twisted silk. Halving that price, jewellery makers, in your 5 mil. It's a really good point. When do we see 5 mil, let alone in beautiful Nan Hong agate? Do you know what I do with this one, Roscoe? That's the Amazonite strand that's coming up. Goes beautifully together, doesn't it? It's like almost polar opposites on the colour wheel. Stunning, $24.99, fire and ice. Oh yeah, like that. Like that. Equally with your Khotan strand that's coming your way. Halving that price, well done. I've got one more Nan Hong agate opportunity to bring you. I'm going to give you a little bit of a heads up. There's 5. 70? I'm going to need a bigger bust. Oh, I'll tell you what. Hang on, it's all right, don't worry. Oh, that's okay. Sorry, Chris. 70 centimetres. But there's 5. We do have a surprise auction after this. Oh, this with the Courtsite Jade. You know that infinity that we had yesterday? I put that at the bottom there. £79.99 only. £79.99. But there's 5 available in the world. Look at the split pay. Goodness me, there's that depth of red. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Last one, little surprise auction of your Nanhong agate. 3 mil. Yeah, but you don't need to. Okay, Ross is just saying the reason I'm doing this, the reason why it's your surprise strand. 3 mil, perfect rounds. We're talking about one of the world's rarest agates, not comparable to your dyed varieties. This mine is closed. That means there is nowhere in the world that's unearthing Nanhong agate. Nowhere. Amazonite is coming up just after the break. Who wants to break a price barrier? One that we haven't done yet. It's a full 38 centimetre strand, under £20, jewellery makers, for that beautiful solid red colour. You know, wow. Remember, Nanhong with that intense red colour saturation is as expensive as Type A red jadeite in the market now. You can see why. But actually, I don't want this to come across as favouritisms, but red jadeite doesn't have the same red. It's not pillar box red, is it? Whereas this is that definite pillar box red. It's not as bright, it's not as luminous as what you see with your Nanhong agate. I love both, but if you want intensity, if you want heat, then definitely Nanhong's the one. Brand new Peruvian Amazonite coming up just opposite the break, jewellery makers. That's faceted to perfection. It's the only Peruvian Amazonite strand that we have in the entire business. Make sure you check it out on the the only strand I think I've ever done, actually, of Nanhong agate under £20. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you with the Amazonite after this. Oh.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.JewelleryMaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Now, I know some of our amazing regular viewers who tune in on a daily basis are fully up to speed when it comes to your Amazonite situation. Now, situation is probably the wrong word, but, well, yeah, I guess, because things do change in the gem world. We've just heard about Nan Hong, how, okay, centuries ago there was a mine. That mine was mined out. Then it was rediscovered around about 2016, it's mined out. Situations do change in terms of their supply, but also desirability. Trends plays a massive part in the price per carat of a gemstone, but also the supply of a gemstone. And you've got to remember that little old jewellery maker in the middle of England is competing with some of the biggest jewellery brands in the world when it comes to Amazonite right now. But we can almost see that change on the horizon. It sounds arrogant, but I don't mean it to. But jewellery maker are actually very good at sort of spotting a change, going, okay, I need to buy that. And it's something that's been sort of instilled to us by our founder, Steve Bennett. You know, you've got to remember, before Steve, many of these gemstones were not widely known. Not widely known at all. It was all about the big five, wasn't it? So he was a huge advocate of your coloured gemstones in the modern world anyway. And somebody that I know he worked with directly was actually Monica Veneda. And Monica Veneda, this is their write-up on this beautiful gemstone that I just think so perfectly written. So I'm going to reference that. What is Amazonite? Well, she calls it the stone of hope. Amazonite is one of the many reasons we love gemstones so much. They come with rich histories, startling beautiful colours and a vast range of uses for everyday jewellery. And Amazonite is undoubtedly a leader of the pack. What is Amazonite? Well, it's a member of the feldspar group of minerals, or to be more specific, K feldspar, in relation to its potassium content. Amazonite is a blue-green, precious, we don't say semi anymore, precious gemstone that has seemingly been used for medicinal purposes as much as it has for jewellery pieces throughout history. Its potassium content is believed to bring physical benefits of stamina to the wearer, so it has been a favourite jewellery item for many civilizations. It is the stone of hope. As well as the physical benefits of owning and wearing Amazonite, it has something of a divine appearance to it. The blue-green variation of it often resembles the sky and the heavens, so it often is regarded as a beacon of hope and faith. This isn't only applicable for its spiritual qualities either. Its very appearance as a variant of turquoise, is seen as the bridge between the blues of cold winter and the greens of springtime laden with life. No matter how cold the winter might be, there is always a springtime to look forward to, and the colour of Amazonite acts as a quite literal reminder of that. The hope that this gemstone represents is manifested in the idea that it allows the owner to see the full truth of all matters, so it inspires confidence in balanced arguments and helps us achieve equilibrium in all walks of life. Isn't that lovely? You know, but you can see those sort of hopeful beliefs attached to this gemstone, can't you? Colour therapy absolutely is huge. The beautiful blue-green Amazonite has been mined all over the world. Its name is somewhat misleading, as it led many people to believe that it originated from the Amazon River basin in Brazil, but it actually hails in most part from the Elminsky Mountains in western Russia. That's where they mostly was discovered, really, but you can find it all around the world. Deposits there have been so historically plentiful that the gemstone was distributed across Europe and perhaps even to Egypt in ancient times. It is known to have been a favourite during Egyptian dynasties, but not much is known about Amazonite's presence on those intercontinental trading routes, i.e. how did it get there? What is widely known, though, is the powerful impression that one of the finest gemstones of the world has left on countless civilizations. Amazonite might be a rare stone, but its influence has spread to every corner of the globe to bring hope and healing to the masses throughout beautiful jewellery and adornment. So this dates back literally thousands of years, and as Monica Veneda just said there, you can find it from a few different locations. She mentioned its prime location of source, which was once upon a time the Elminsky Mountains, but you also get amazing examples from Peru, which is where you're about to see. Now, big jewellery brands like Irene Newith working with this right now. A very simple beaded necklace, £2,950 for that necklace. Is it necklace? Yeah, for that necklace. Could you make that, jewellery makers? It's not hard to make that. Even I could make that, yeah. What about this? 14 carat Amazonite cylinder gemstone necklace, £606. Could you make that? Yeah, I think we all could, couldn't we? How about this from Tiffany's & Co. in solid sterling silver, £530. Given the components, you could make that too, couldn't you? And it makes sense that Tiffany's love Amazonite too, because it's like their branding, isn't it? This sort of robin egg blue. But again, sterling silver, £530 for that bracelet. Are we showing these, Ross? Yeah. What about Ashley Clark? 18 carat gold plated vermeil earrings, £350. But look at that glow. And I have to say, they're not necessarily wrong. You've even got designers like David Yurman, who really was like almost like a turning point in the Amazonite world, because David Yurman's purchases, we believe he got exclusivity of the Peruvian deposits. You know, the icy translucency. So then we bought some, I think it was from Madagascar, that sold out. So we're constantly looking around the world for locations to actually source this gemstone. This is important. We actually found this, or rather Ross did, actually found this photograph. And if you read the description, these jade beads have been dyed a light Amazonite colour. They are dyeing jade to look like Amazonite now. Yeah, dyeing jade to look like this gemstone. So that's huge, isn't it? One of the world's most valuable gems has been dyed to look like Amazonite. Another turning point in the Amazonite story was when Louis Vuitton announced that they were including Amazonite into their collection. You can see it there in just the top necklace. The Maison expands its Colour Blossom collection with Amazonite, famed for its minty blue-green hue. If you want to see the prices that Amazonite is in said designer, it's been reported across many different articles. Rain, there we go. Stupid Dope, whoever that is, Louis Vuitton introduces Amazonite to its iconic collection. Bracelets like this, You're talking £2,060 for that a very small amount of Amazonite, tiny diamonds, and then set in 18 karat gold. If you want the necklace, by the way, £2,260. If you want like an Alhambra vibe, you're talking £31,500. Yeah, there's diamonds in there, but there's not masses. There's not masses of diamonds. They don't even mention the carat weight, do they, in the description? £31,500. So here is a gemstone, David Yurman, Irene Newith, Louis Vuitton, Monica Vinader, Ashley Clark, Miss Soma. There is very few jewellers that actually aren't using it or striving. The competition of this gemstone, it has gone through the roof. So the days that we used to have Amazonite by the plenty are gone. Not because it's not coming out of mining locations. Oh, it is. But they get bought out before they even surface to the market. So from when we hear about one opportunity from Peru, literally, this is it. This is all we got. We bought as many as we possibly could. I have 200 jewellery makers. 200. You know, we used to buy Amazonite in every size, every shape, every cut that we possibly could, didn't we? And we still would, given the chance. The fact that all we were able to source was literally this one strand. Faceted 4mm rounds. It touched down yesterday. We're that excited that we managed to source just the one strand. It's not a showcase. I haven't got a full T-bar of Peruvian Amazonite. I've got one strand by 200 quantity. We'll still, listen, you've got to remember we've still got to pay the shipping. We've still got to pay the delivery and all of those things. This is the only Peruvian Amazonite strand that we have in the entire business. You know, little clusters, you could do beautiful Peruvian Amazonite clusters. You could do Deb's amazing Capriccio bracelet with Peruvian Amazonite. But again, when we buy parcels, it is not usually beneficial for us to just buy one strand. However, because it's Peruvian Amazonite, we absolutely did buy that one. And we bought every single one that we possibly could. Yeah, for all of your amazing techniques, Capriccio, Kiss Cross. Good luck, everyone, because we're going to do make it fair for everyone. 60 seconds to graphics. Don't hesitate. It landed literally yesterday. It's on air the following day. That's how excited we are to be able to bring you this gemstone. You've got to remember that we are competing with the likes of Louis Vuitton, Irene Newith, David Yurman. David Yurman's the person that really, I'm speculating here, but we really saw a turning point when David Yurman started introducing it to his collection. We believe he bought the entirety of the icy Amazonite parcels, which I don't blame him for. And of course, they're like thousands and thousands of pounds. So that was the last time we saw Peruvian Amazonite until today. But there is just one strand. 16 seconds, we're bringing the graphics to air, jewellery makers. Already there's collectors getting involved, waiting in the wings. We can see you. Good luck. If you can, stock up your stashes. The days of us being able to bring you Amazonite showcases are so far away. It's the gem of 2024/2025. Good luck. 200 were available. Ross, when was the last time we did an Amazonite showcase? A proper showcase. I can't remember. Years ago? 3 years ago, maybe? Yeah, it's got to be about 3 years ago. That speaks volumes. We've got more jade in our vault than we actually have Amazonite now. It is the gem of 2024. We've always been big champions of it here at Jewellery Maker. Did you know once upon a time we used to supply, I won't say which one, but one of those designer brands that was in my PowerPoint, we used to supply them with our Amazonite. We used to supply them. JewelleryMaker used to supply them. So know that you are getting the finest gemstones. Even here at 199. Faceted to perfection. Not your price. With those pearls that Linda had the other day. True, rarely see it faceted, rarely see it full stop, but definitely rarely see it faceted because they're cutting carat weights away. You know those pearls that we had with Linda in the masterclass yesterday? How amazing would these be with those pearls? Insanely beautiful. Now we're at 199. That is not where we're stopping, obviously. We've already got multi-buyers who are trusting the process. Bear in mind we've got 200 of these, but 200 of these can go in one auction, and that's what I do foresee. We're no way near done. No way near done. If you are excited about the prospects and the future of Amazonite, we're going to ask you to show us the Amazonite love, drop it in your basket, join us on the phone lines. You don't have to check out. You don't have to press your option 1, but we want to see you there. Because what that does, if you have a price in your head, a realistic price, okay, I bet we beat it. Without shadow of a doubt. But we want to see the Amazonite love. Want to see you there with it in your basket. Don't have to check it out yet. You don't have to check it out yet. Just show us the Amazonite love. Imagine a tassel in this. Oh, an Amazonite tassel. I might have to get some of these, Roscoe. I bought some tassel tops the other day from JewelleryMaker, and I've been wanting some of the smaller gemstones to create a tassel with. Amazonite, wouldn't that be absolutely amazing? Now, we need to see you there. We've got 200 available. The only strand of Peruvian Amazonite that we have in the entire business. Yeah, like metaphysically, well, metaphysically a hugely popular gemstone as well, absolutely. At £199, it's not where we're stopping. No way near enough. Yeah, you can see the kindness and compassion association because it's that soft gemstone. Love it. Right, okay, minute clock, 60 seconds. We're going to start making our way towards your amazing deal of the day, but it's still not your final price tag. I fully appreciate that 199 you might be thinking, I haven't got a clue where this is going to, Al. You've just told me that Louis Vuitton are working with us for £31,500. You've just told me that David Yurman and Irene Newith are commanding 4 figures, and they are. And you've just told me, Al, that it's really difficult for you to get hold of. It is. That's fact. That is absolute fact. However, you've got to remember, and this is where the string to your bow. When sourcing from JewelleryMaker, we will buy quantity. You know, we might have 200 today, but you've got to remember that Amazonite trader might have had more of these, of which point our sister channel could have then perhaps absolutely made them into finished pieces of jewellery for our sister channel. 9 seconds, and we're going to start making your way towards your deal of the day price tag. The next crash is still no way near your closing price. We're in trouble of devaluing this gemstone. At risk of doing it. Well, I mean, we've sat here and just shown everywhere else. But we're not everywhere else, are we? That's a full 38 centimetre strand. We are not done. It's the only Peruvian Amazonite strand that we have in our entire vault. Got other locations, sure, but this is the only Peruvian. The icy variety of this gemstone was bought up by David Yurman. Literally, we discussed this, didn't we? He was a turning point in the Amazonite journey, I think. And we had that deposit. We had some of it. However, it sold out. Look, 1,000. You might think that that's a big statement tusk. It's tiny. It's literally centimetres. Look at the links of the chain. It's £1,000. We're at £19.99, but we're not done. The fact that our deal of the day is literally Amazonite blue, you know, that must be like subconsciously we've done that. Do you know what I mean? Subconsciously we're leaning towards the Amazonite colours, because that's quite new, isn't it? $19.99, but nowhere near done. Need to see you there though. $60 seconds on your screens. Look at the quality. Faceted 3mm rounds. We rarely see it in faceted form. It's beautiful, this gem. My cousin came to my house at Christmas last year. We don't see each other as often as we do, but anyway, as we'd like to. But she came and she was wearing her Christmas present from her husband, and I was like, "Oh, nice necklace." She said, "Yes, it's Amazonite." And she was like, "Oh, it's believed to bring stamina and positivity and compassion." And my cousin will freely admit she knows very little about gemstone, but she gravitated towards Amazonite and was really excited about the sort of the beliefs attached to it. I can tell you that her husband definitely wouldn't have bought it for £20. And you're not buying it for £20 today, because in 12 seconds it goes even lower. Stock up your stashes whilst you can. It'll go beautifully in a tassel. If you've got any tassel tops that you want to create this amazing minty blue, beautiful waterfall style. Not stopping there. Angela, Barbara, Jeanette, Lavinia, Patricia, Pat, Lanarkshire, London and Anna, Rose, Agnes. Do you know what else? Not even stopping here. What? This landed in the business, as in touchdown, checked in yesterday. In less than a day, it's on your screens. That speaks volumes, doesn't it? How popular, how excited we are to bring you Amazonite. $14.99 is not your price. I have another price crash to bring you. Amazonite and pearls. Amazonite in the summertime. Amazonite in the winter. Amazonite with other shades of blue. 50 seconds. We're going even lower, jewellery makers. 200 of these. I think it's going to be a one-show wonder. We've had a few of those recently, haven't we? I think it's going to be a one-show wonder. It is probably, in fact, wasn't it voted our #1 most popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker, Amazonite, in the recent awards, and I think that's only set to continue. Not just here. It's that popular everywhere, absolutely everywhere. You get a full 38 centimetre strand with that quality, that beautiful colour matching. Not stopping at £14.99. Helen, Rose, Agnes, Angela, Pamela, Jeanette, Lavinia, Susan, Ruth, Pauline. Good luck, everybody. The only strand that we have of your natural, the only strand of Peruvian Amazonite we have, full stop. Today, oh my goodness, I knew it, Ross. I knew it. There was that moment when I was thinking, might he be doing $12.99? Mighty? No. Under £10 for natural Peruvian Amazonite, the only strand we bought. It's rare that we would do that. We would normally say, oh yeah, we want it in 6, we want it in 4, we want it in 8, we want it in 10, we want it in 12. And it'd be lovely if we could have it in some of your sort of fancy shapes. Do you remember when we used to do those? Like trapezoids and ovals, and we can't get them. This is the only strand that we were able to source. You know, we literally bought the one strand. So many multi-buyer opportunities. That's all we could get. Believe me, we'd have got more if we had the opportunity. Monica got 2. All the sizes, all the shapes. Remember, you used to have Amazonite cabochons. When was the last time you saw an Amazonite cabochon? When was the last time you saw an Amazonite drop? When was the last time you saw an Amazonite bicone? You literally can't get them. We have been talking about this amazing strand since this morning, haven't we? Literally landed yesterday. turned it into a deal of the day for the very next day. The only strand that we've sourced from Peru. What if I told you then, lovely jewellery makers, and every single one of you that's multi-bought, or not, what if I told you that $9.99 is still not your price? That can't have sunk in, Ross, because I don't think I'd have even looked at the price when I was prepping for this today. It's one of those, it's just like, okay, it's Peruvian Amazonite. That's all I need to know. Never in my wildest dreams would I imagine that this would be going to a single figure price tag. Jewellery makers, those of you that are multi-bought, at $9.99, but not stopping there. There were 200. Lots of you saying, okay, well, this is ridiculous. I'm picking up the phone. I'm adding to my order. It's exciting, isn't it? The only strand in the entire vault, and quite possibly across the entire partnership, because I can't remember the last time I saw an Amazonite showcase on our sister channel. And believe me, they will definitely be trying, because it is so popular on Gemporia too. Lots of buyers adding to their order as well. Tracy, you've got yours. You've just bought 5. Mary, you've got 2. Linda's got 2. Monica's got 2. Samantha's got 2. Helen's got 2. Rose has got 2. Ruth has got 2. Barbara's got 2. Do you know what? I still think you're going to be up in those quantities, because we're going even lower than $9.99. Even lower. From 200, $19.99 would have been awesome. $24.99 would have been awesome. $9.99 is absolutely astonishing. But we go even lower. Ross, how many do we have available now? Okay, we're not far off tipping into the double figures. So we've got just under 100. We're going even lower. This is incredible. Those tassels become more than feasible. That Capriccio bracelet becomes more than feasible, doesn't it? The Kiss Cross becomes more than feasible when we're at prices like this. Because initially, I'll be honest, I'm going to put another 30 seconds on because I really want to stress we are taking it lower than $9.99. I really want to emphasise that. Yeah, can I just say, you know, I'm really honest. Ollie, you know when you said, oh, Kiss Cross, I was a bit reluctant to say that. Do you know why? Because I was like, oh, it's going to be too expensive for a Kiss Cross. It's going to be too expensive. You know, you're going to need quite a few of those strands to be able to make a Kiss Cross. Scrap that. You were right, Ollie. It would be absolutely amazing, a Kiss Cross. And if anyone knows if Mark's watching or not, yeah, I hope he doesn't miss out. Are you ready? £7.99 only for natural Peruvian Amazonite. That's for a gemstone that's firmly in the limelight. It's one of the hottest gems in the market right now. You know, big announcements, lots of big articles, newspapers talking about the fact that this is a gemstone that is, yeah, it's in Louis Vuitton, it's in David Yurman. It's everywhere, to be honest. There's probably a list as long as my arm. $7.99. More than 80% of our collectors have chosen to multi-buy. I think that's very savvy shopping, jewellery makers. Again, the fact that we literally purchased one strand shows you how high regard this gemstone and how in demand this gemstone actually is. You know, we'll take quite literally what we can get. So as long as it's of the best quality, you know, we'll buy what we can get. Everything. You know, if there was an opportunity to get 12 mil, 10 mil, 8 mil, 6 mil, 4 mil, shapes, cabochons, we would have absolutely made the most of that. We'd have probably teamed our budget alongside our sister channel and maybe split it. Cabochons could be made into finished pieces of jewellery, but there wasn't any of that. This was the only strand, and that's why it's a deal of the day for you this morning. There's about a 2-minute queue, did you say? about a 2-minute queue on the phone line. So again, please do make sure you are checking out your basket. Stay where you are. Don't abandon those calls, and our call centre will get to you. $7.99. Just the geography of this. I mean, this is Peru. This is from Peru. They've got to source it. They need to extract it. They need to cut it, polish it, drill it, strand it, transport it, broadcast it, and here we are bringing it to you for $7.99. You know, amazing. If you see your name on this side, stay where you are. If you've got a 1 next to your name, you're on the phone lines. If it's an A or a B, that's app or basket, you need to be checking them out, and you disappear off the bottom of the screen. Hello to you, is that Gillian? Hi, I bought Amazonite necklace, 18 millimeters 3 years ago, £300, and that was a bargain. Yeah, it was, Gillian. It really was. I wonder what that necklace would cost now. I wonder. Absolutely unbelievable. Well done, Gillian. Thank you for your message. Regine's got 2. Pat's got 3. I've seen 7s. I've seen 4s. Lots of 3s. 5s. Rose multi-buying. Joy's got 4. Christine's multi-bought. Sharon's multi-bought. Anthony's multi-bought. Pat's multi-bought. Amazing. Clock to close, jewellery makers. It's going to be a one auction wonder, isn't it? It landed sort of at our vault yesterday in the building, sent over, because obviously they're all quality assured, etc. So sent over and then literally brought to wear the following day. That speaks volumes. Less than 24 hours. Again, make sure you check it out. How are we doing on quantities? What? Okay, 40 of these left. So if you are Pauline in Cornwall who wants 3, or Leslie who wants 2, or Linda, or Northamptonshire, or Oxfordshire, or County Tyrone, or Angela, or Sally, or Anne, or Leslie, or June, or Ellen, or Julia, make sure you check it out, jewellery makers, because we have less than 40 available opportunities. I think this is going to be an on-screen sellout. Well done. Over 80% of our amazing viewers have chosen to multi-buy. I wasn't expecting it to be single figures. When I was, and listen, I get the star by sheets. I just focused on the fact that it was natural Peruvian Amazonite, and that in itself was a little celebration, because it's the only strand that we have right now, and this is about to sell out. So we can't do another auction of Peruvian Amazonite right now, can we? No, this is it. Peruvian Amazonite, this is it. Well done. Well done, well done. I do have some African Amazonite. Now, this has been on air once, a month ago, as a deal of the day. It's been under lock and key since then. So, yeah, we wanted a stock update after that event. These are perfectly colour matched. You know, Monica Veneda said in that article, okay, so when you think Amazonite, it's not actually formed alongside the Amazon River. Initially, it was the Ilminsky Mountains in Russia. But Amazonite has been found in other locations around the world. We've just spoken about Peru being one of them. Really, it's that beautiful spearmint bluey green colour, which if you can get it with a certain glow. Now, I'm not talking the same translucency as you might find in, let's see, Nanhong even. Some of those Nanhongs that we just had like a glassy translucency, didn't they? With Amazonite, it's more of an opaque gemstone ordinarily, but as long as it has that wonderful natural spearminty glow about it. These are all natural, and they were a deal of the day. About a month ago, I had the privilege and pleasure of launching them. I have the very last remaining quantity opportunities of these, and I don't think they're going to be on air again after this. We have about 30 of each. We started with high 3 figures. Now we're down to 33 of the 8mm. Of the 6mm, 30 on the nose. Of the 4mm, 31. That's it. They were a deal of the day also. I'm going to bring the last remaining opportunities of these to air. 8mm African Amazonite. Ah, the colour's insane. They are so gorgeously colour matched as well. Remember, Remember when we're talking about Amazonite, it's that beautiful blue-green colour. It's been mined all over the world. And this is the quality that we all absolutely aspired to. These are smooth rounds, so they're crying out to be a marler. Do you remember? Remember when marlers were like one of the hottest things here at Jewellery Maker? Do you remember them? Yeah, well, I was telling Gemporia probably about 4 years ago they need to start doing marlers. Absolutely, because they're huge at the moment. But do you remember, Jewellery Makers, when we used to do marlers in Amazonite? And we could do marlers and buy 3 strands. We could do the bundle for you, but even bring your guru beads. We can't do it now. We literally cannot do it because we don't have the supplies. You can multi-buy on this. Tiffany's & Co. An 8mm round sterling silver heart tag beaded bracelet in the same gemstone that I have before you. If you want to buy that bracelet from Tiffany's & Co., it's £530. Or you could get this strand. We could teach you the techniques, which I'm pretty sure most of you know anyway. Certainly bring you the sterling silver components, and you can make probably about 3 out of this one strand. I have just over 30 available of your 8mm, 33 to be exact. Look at that glow. It's absolutely amazing. Natural, natural, natural. It doesn't matter about the country of origin. It's about the quality of the gemstone. And that's not just, notice I didn't just say Amazonite. That applies for all gemstones. So look at the Astley Clark earrings. Do you notice how they have that patterning on the surface? That's what we should expect of Amazonite. It's a beautifully mottled stone, but with a glow, an internal glow. I always used to say it's like there's somebody in the centre, literally with a little candle in the middle. £99 and 99 pence is not where we closed. I've got the 6mm, I've got the 4mm as well. I can't remember, Ross, what we took it to. Is it not? I'm going to put all these to the back of my hand if I can, because I think lots of you are going to want to get the 3 strands. Seriously, I couldn't remember, Ross. I was thinking, oh, was it £100? That's what I had in my head, maybe about £100, because they're so perfectly colour matched. It's a gorgeous pop of colour, and it matches every single skin tone. Now, we've just counted on that Tiffany's bracelet. It's also unavailable now. You can't get that bracelet. There's 20, how many? 25 stones. Okay, do you want me to count 25 of these? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. There you go. So you could make that 3 times pretty much, couldn't you? Definitely twice. Definitely twice. £530, or you could have a full 38 centimetre strand of natural glowing Amazonite, not at £29 and 99 pence, Jewellery Makers. I couldn't remember, Ross. Why did we take it that low? £24.99. Again, let's not forget as well. Louis Vuitton are using this gemstone at like £2 grand, 31 grand. £2 grand. It's tiny. What are we at? 1%. Is that right, Ross? 10%. 10% of the price tag. No, 1% of their price. We're at 1% of their price, and you're getting significantly more in terms of its carat weight. I only had 30. What I'm holding right now, that's what the graphics are for. I've got the 6mm, I've got the 4mm still to bring you as well. Linda, Marie, Pauline, Mary, Anjum, Alison, Angela, Sharon and Sally. Anjum wants 4, Pauline's got 2, Marie's got 2. You've got to remember I only had just over 30. Let's do the 6mm. Oh, these are going to go crazy, aren't they? I love Amazonite. It's always been one of my favourite gemstones, you know. The price on your screens looks lovely with skin, all skin tones, yeah. I can't believe this. We took the 6 mils where? Under £20. The only reasoning, and you're right, Ross, earlier on you said we're at risk of devaluing the gemstone. That's where my job comes into play. You know that's no reflection of the true value or worth, right? You know that if you were to buy this from a jeweller's, any of the above, that's why we show you Tiffany's & Co. It's not to compare the pieces. They're finished pieces of jewellery. I'm showing you strands. It's to show you the value of that this gemstone can actually command, and does command. That Irene Newith necklace is no better than the quality of the Amazonite that we bring you. Like I said, we used to supply one of those designer brands. In 1 minute, we're taking it under £20. That's an unbelievable deal. That's an irreplaceable deal, surely. Can I also just say Ross plays a big part in this parcel as well, because you were hounding Wayne, weren't you? You were hounding Wayne to get more of your more Amazonite. We've been saying it for what, the past 6 months, Roscoe, would you say? We've been talking about how Amazonite, neon apatite, yeah. Oh, really? It landed yesterday. There's news on the horizon. Oh, exciting. Very exciting. And we haven't been wrong. You know, it is a gemstone that's everywhere. We didn't foresee Louis Vuitton including it in their collection, but lo and behold, I understand it. Look how gorgeous it is. They could have chosen a Paraiba tourmaline, couldn't they? They could have chosen Paraiba tourmaline, and then I would probably have justified the £2,000. But we can still bring you this beautiful gemstone at an affordable price tag. We're not stopping there, jewellery makers. 6 millimeters, under £20. We had 30 of these on the nose, still the go-to size. So, yeah, Kiss Cross would be perfect. Marla's knotting. Still our favourite size here at JewelleryMaker, the 6 mil, because I think it's that perfect in between. Marie, Muriel, Maker in Swansea, Tina, Barbara, Mary, Linda, Susan, Maker, Helen, Angela, Lily in Worcestershire. Again, make sure you're checking out. Everybody only had 30 available, and everybody loves. What's not to love about this colour? That's the thing. It's one of those gems that I find quite, I think, comforting. You know, that's what Monica Veneda was talking about, that bridge between the cool of winter and the warmth of summer. They also, here's a fun fact too, they also do say that they believe that Amazonite looks even better at sunrise and sunset, because it actually has the ability to glow. $19.99, well done. This will be an on-screen sellout today, jewellery makers, no doubt about that. Good luck, Carol. Good luck, Keith. Good luck, Linda. Good luck, Susan. Good luck, Somerset. Let's do the 4 mils. They're coming your way as well. Remember, I only had 33. 30. I've got 31 of the 4 mil. Oh, the tassel would be nice in this too, Ross, wouldn't they? That would make a lovely tassel. I've got the Khotan coming your way. Natural Apatite coming your way. "30 seconds to bring you the last strand of your African Amazonite. We're at $19.99 in your 4 mils. I'm loving the 4 mils, Roscoe. I might be adding these to my basket today. Loving those. Again, I bought some tassel toppers the other day, so I'm thinking these will be lovely. I've started making my holiday jewellery, and Amazonite's always a win, isn't it? That's always a win. Good luck, everybody. $14.99. Can we do a little tally, Roscoe? So if I wanted to get all 3 strands from this amazing parcel, £60. Okay, I don't remember any of those jewellers actually doing anywhere near £60. You can get all 3 of those sizes Again, it's everywhere. We could literally flick through multiple jewellery houses that are choosing Amazonite, and I get it. I totally get it. Amazonite, it's in Suru. That's another one. So that's hugely popular. I think we had a picture, didn't we, of Kate Middleton, or Princess Catherine, rather, actually wearing her Amazonite. Can we show that? Oh. Not that one. There. Is it the next one? A photo after that? Where she's actually pictured. Never mind. Princess Catherine wears this gemstone, but again, loads of different. Yeah, there they are. Suru, beautifully bejeweled, just amazing. It is in every single jewellery designer. I shouldn't say every, that's quite sweeping, but the bulk of them for obvious reasons. $14.99. Swansea's got two. Marie and Carol and Helen and Maker and Linda and Sarah and Angela, well done. Now, coming up, lovely jewellery makers, we have the most amazing opportunity for the collectors out there. Natural, certified, Tahan Jade. This is coming up in just a couple of auctions time, jewellery makers. And arguably one of the most valuable items that we actually have within our entire vault. It's in a couple of auctions time. Now, alongside your Amazonite deal of the day that we had a couple of weeks ago, we also launched a parcel of neon apatite. And every time we talk about the popularity of Amazonite, we talk about the popularity of neon apatite, because again, this is a gem we believe 2025 is going to be huge for. We've seen the jewellery editor write about it, but this, in terms of quantities, is far more limited. And I think it was from the get-go, wasn't it, Roscoe? Yeah, we had more quantity in the Amazonite than we actually did. All these what? No, they don't, do they? Okay, never mind comparing outside these four walls, because again, we know that I've shown you Greek designers that use natural neon apatite and it's thousands of pounds. I've shown you, I always go blank with what her name is. Kat Florence, thank you. Kat Florence, who's working with neon apatite, she says it's a fantastic alternative to a Paraiba tourmaline. But we need to remember that here's a gemstone that forms in almost sugar grain sizes. That's the average. Neon apatite forms at 0.15 carats, so a granule of sugar size almost. And yet you're about to see a full strand of 8, 6 and 4 millimetre. Now, never mind comparing outside these four walls. If you consider JewelleryMaker that's always endeavoured to bring you this gemstone, but we used to bring it to you predominantly in rondelles, didn't we? Do you remember? On a Gems of Distinction strand that was about that length. Do you remember the rondelles? And so, most of them were trying, I think to be honest, we've got rid of them in clearance, most of them in clearance anyway. Most of them were dyed or heat treated. We want to bring you natural neon apatite moving forward, and there's nothing wrong with those. They're more an affordable price tag. Do you remember the first rounds? Yeah. So expensive because it forms at 0.15. I kind of say it and we don't always I don't really emphasize it. That's like a grain of sugar. 0.15. Well, just for kicks, in a second, we're going to work out the average carat weight of each of these 8 millimetre rounds. So hang on, 175 carats. Ollie, how do you work out how many beads there are on a strand? 8 mil. Okay, so 175 divided by 47.5. Oh my goodness. Each and every single one of these rounds is what? 3.7 carats when the average is 0.15. This is huge. It's huge, and it should be an investment opportunity, but we did make that price pledge. Each and every single one of these strands on separate auctions will be coming your way at under £20, jewellery makers, starting with the 8mm. How many do we have, Roscoe? Less than 20. Is there a colour like it? You know, neon apatite is one of those gemstones that you will notice from meters away. You know, it's like that, wow, look at that gorgeous colour. And it's for me, it's almost unimaginable to believe that this is a gemstone that forms from underneath the ground. It's got a high potassium content. Often, many people believe that it forms in and around where dinosaurs once fell. That's obviously the high potassium content because they had it within their bones, as do we. But this colour just literally glows. How on earth, Roscoe? And I know, I was there as well. How on earth did we do this at 20 quid? And I've still got 2 strands to bring you. Let's do the 6mm. Graphics alive. You know it's not stopping at $19.99. Should it? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It's neon apatite. You know that Greek jeweller I was just talking about? I mean, again, with neon apatite, it's a gemstone that has got different shades, oceanic shades within the gem. But here's a piece of jewellery that was written about in the jewellery editor. They say Greek jeweller. That's priced at, I can't see, £880. Shades of blues and greens. You're getting a full strand. Not slithers, a full strand. And we're not stopping there. 100 carats of natural apatite. We don't have a big quantity of them. Again, a gemstone that we believe 2025 is going to see us more of a challenge, if you like, to bring it as the popularity goes up. We've got Kat Florence including it, saying that she uses this, she likens this gemstone to that as a prey tourmaline. Can we read that article, Roscoe? I know we're going lower in a second, but I'm going to read that article in a few moments. £19.99 only, but going even lower. The final few of these, £14.99. Unbelievable. Just again, remember we used to bring you treated rondelle strands, shorter strands, smaller carat weights, individually as well for way more than what's on your screens. It was like £30. Neon apatite price for me was about £30 in my head. Yeah, but here it is, the words that were published in the jewellery editor recently. Cat-born designer Kat Florence has an eye for rare gems and hunts down unusual stones from all over the world. She discovered neon apatite 2 years ago while travelling through Bahia in Brazil. Its colour rivaled the finest quality and most valuable Paraiba tourmalines at a fraction of the price, she says. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation, so specimens with a high colour intensity command the best price. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. Now for the 4mm. You're getting 40 carats in this beautiful strand. Again, a full 38 centimetre strand. Do we have many of these available? 60. Unbelievable. "30 seconds, we're going to go straight down to your price point. It's the finale of your apatite. I'm just going to say it, Ross. Shall I just say it? Is there quantity? 60. Jewellery makers, under £10. I told you today, even though we haven't got our luscious Debs, and we miss her dearly, we send her well wishes, get well soon. Look, I told you that you would be getting some of the best deals today. Under £10 for natural in neon apatite. In 4mm. They're not small. That's huge for neon apatite. Again, yeah, you've got about 95 individual stones there, way over the average carat weight. You could mix these with your Amazonite 100%. A tenner! We used to do rondelle strands, treated variety. Heat treated at the very, very, very least, and it would be, I think, 3 times that price, give or take. give or take. Occasionally we'd see it maybe at a slightly lower price tag, but I always had, you know, certain gems had certain price points, didn't they? For me, Neon Apatite was usually £30 plus. £9.99, Carol, Arthur, Ruth, Irene, Sue, Angela, Lorraine, Arthur. Make sure you check it out. It's busy on the phone lines, Jewellery Makers. I had 60 available opportunities. Yeah, I don't have that quantity anymore. That's unbelievable. As if you could get each and every single one of those Neon Apatite strands for less than £20. Less than £60 with change. With change, Jewellery Makers. Well done. 0800 644 655. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Make sure you're checking out your baskets now. We still have so much to squeeze in between now and the top of the hour. You've still got your premiere showcase, which will absolutely include that amazing strawberry quartz strand that I've never even seen before. It's absolutely colossal. Here's a gemstone that has sold at auctions for thousands of pounds as individual specimens. We have 100 of these available, Jewellery Makers. Sorry, beg your pardon, we've got 60 of those available, which is actually a very exciting quantity when we're discussing strawberry quartz. But we're about to bring this. Okay. If you consider yourself a collector, or maybe an aspiring collector, there is one gemstone most certainly that you need to have on your radar, if it's not already. It is widely considered as the most valuable gemstone in the world. That's not an overstatement. We keep our Tahan Jade closely under lock and key. And about a month today, this was launched and brought to air with Dave Troth. Now, remember the words that he said last time he was on air. The situation with all varieties of jade is dire. The Burmese mine, which has been mined for 800 years, is closed. We've got the Tahan mine, the most expensive variety of jade, and the rarest, 10,000 years almost, is now closed. If you are somebody that, I have to be so careful, I can never use the I word. I can't say that if you buy this gemstone, it's a great, I'm not allowed to say that. But we know it's irreplaceable, Jewellery Makers. Have I? Gosh, yes, definitely. I'm buying it for the girls. For the girls. Do you know the reason why I'm buying this gemstone? That's it. Ollie's just asked me that question. Yes, I've bought as much as I possibly can afford. Because I know that when I go, if they wanted to, they could sell their Tahan Jade on, I don't know, it might be a house deposit. It might be a first car. That's the thing. I can't read into the future, but we've got to remember the price of Tahan Jade is already astronomically expensive. How long? Well, I've been working with jade probably about 5-6 years. I knew of Tahan Jade though. I knew Tahan Jade back when I was in my 20s that it was the most expensive of all. What's happening now, like Dave said, is dire. It's got to be a star buy, right? Yeah. How many do we have of these? As a collector or an aspiring collector, this is the pinnacle of anyone's collection. Tahan Jade of this level of quality. We'll talk some more how it forms, its history, its rarity, its value in the industry. It's up next. I want to go back right to the beginning because that, 5 years ago, it might have been just a little bit less than that actually, when we really, I know we had jade here and there. We never had Tahan, by the way. We had Burmese Jade. Tahan came much, much, much later. I think it was post-pandemic. Anyway, so we're talking about a jade here that is considered the most valuable, is considered the most expensive. So Yeah. If you were to ask, you don't have to take my recommendation. I'm still learning about this amazing gemstone as well. I'm learning, you know, 5 years is nothing in comparison to obviously the knowledge that the likes of Roland Schlussel, the likes of Stanley Chu, the likes of Bernard shares. And whenever he sort of brings opportunities just like this to air, or rather we bring opportunities like this to air, we'll ask them about it, to sort of what's happening, what's going on within the industry. But there's few gemstones that are actually brought to market that actually have the history that Khotan do. So I want to go right the way back to the beginning, where Khotan is actually a secondary deposit. We have never found, in 10,000 years, they have never found the primary deposit of Khotan jade. That's why it is still, or was still to this day, mined from the Khotan River, where literally they used to wade out under the moonlight, historically wade out under moonlight, because that's where they believed that the jade would glow the best. A Khotan boulder is round about the size of your palm, maybe smaller, sometimes a little bit larger, but we're not talking the big vast boulders that you used to see, that we can see in Burma. Anyway, and we've got photographs like that we can show, can't we, Roscoe? Actually in the jade market, where they literally are knelt down. They've got photographs, here we go, photographs of the boulders themselves. You can see far, far, far smaller than that of your Burmese jade. Burmese jade, incredibly valuable. Khotan jade is more valuable. But the New York Times wrote recently, ounce for ounce, the finest jade has become more valuable than gold. Firstly, the fact they call it the finest jade. It's known to be the finest jade, with the most prized nuggets of mutton fat. By the way, if you want to know what mutton fat, it won't win awards for the most romantic description, but it is the most valuable. In this necklace, this is your mutton fat, the pure white colours, and they're totally and utterly natural. You've got quite a few mutton fats in here too. So mutton fat jade, so named for its marbled white consistency, fetching $3,000 an ounce, a 10-fold increase from decade to decade. And this is actually quite an old article, so I think it's probably more than that since the announcement that the mine is now closed. Let's flick forward, because you can actually see the miners there. I say miners, it's not like big, they don't use explosives, they don't use big diggers, they literally sift through the river to source your Khotan jade. A man searches for jade there, you can see. Although archaeologists have unearthed Neolithical jade tools along the Yellow River, the Chinese affection for the stone received a lift in 6000 BC. You want history in a gemstone? Then definitely this is the one for you. When the Shang Dynasty royals took to sleeping on jade pillows, signing jade chops and entering their loved ones with jade tile frocks. Legend suggests that only emperors were allowed to possess the carved legendary Khotan white jade, which is what you are getting in here. I want to show you the most expensive piece of jewellery ever sold. Well, not auction, ever sold. Ever created. This is the Heritage in Bloom necklace. It is a $200 million masterpiece. It includes the Cullinan diamond, or one of the Cullinan diamonds, I should say. It was created by Chow Tai Fook. You can see it on the bust in the front. Chow Tai Fook, by the way, in Asia is like Tiffany's to us in the West. It's the biggest jewellery house in Asia, and actually the biggest jewellers in the world. Hong Kong-based jewellery retailer Chow Tai Fook released a gorgeously crafted diamond necklace, a Heritage in Bloom, in September 2015. Once released, it became the most expensive diamond necklace in the world. Now you might be thinking, well, there's other colours in there. Okay, so those are other gemstones. Yeah, you've got some amazing tourmalines, you've got some beautiful imperials in there. But what do you think actually halos one of the Cullinan diamonds? That beautiful circle of heaven. That diamond. It's a Cullinan diamond. One of the Cullinan diamonds has got to have the best of surroundings. And also, can you see those rounds that are embedded with diamonds? They are Khotan. Khotan jade, mutton fat jade, exactly what we've just been reading about, exactly what we're looking at right now. And you might be thinking, right, come off it, Elle. If that's 200 million, yeah, listen, there's a lot of worth in those diamonds as well, don't get me wrong, but a huge proportion of that value will actually be within the Khotan Jade also. So how does little old jewellery maker, how are we able to bring you this beautiful gemstone? And I do get why people go, really? How are you doing it then? How are you doing it at these amazing prices? I totally understand it. My family and some of my friends even raise that question from time to time. We source differently. And also, we have never had the mentality, how much can we get? It's how low can we bring it to air? If you go to First Dibs, we show this a lot, and it's the exact same gemstone. Read this article. So they say, jade necklace hand carved from white mutton fat nephrite, certified untreated, the same as yours. Yours is certified natural. The price for a mutton fat jade starts at $995 and tops out at $325,000, with these necklaces on average selling for $93,250. You know, Ollie asked me just a few moments ago, Elle, have you bought this? Absolutely. I have. I've bought it for my girls. I might sell it, but I don't know, moving forward. Not now, though. I've got it. The thing is, I own it, and the only reason I've seized... Can you imagine, and I'm sorry to say this, can you imagine when we can no longer bring you Khotan Jade? Remember, the mine's closed after 10,000 years. So what we've got is what we've got. It's highly unlikely we can replace this. So can you imagine if you, I don't know, siblings say, one of you buys the Khotan Jade and sits on it just the same way I am. And at some point you might get it valued or revalued, reappraised, and you might decide to sell it. You might, even if you average it at £93,000, that ain't bad, is it? Even if it reaches that price tag, I'm pretty happy with that. Maybe then the other sibling doesn't get it. And they go, oh, okay, yeah, no, well, yeah, no, I didn't. I know which one I would rather be, which position I would rather be in. That's all I'm saying. Because it's not like, we're not making a guess here. It's not a punt. We know that Khotan Jade is one of the most valuable gemstones on the planet. Even if I was to sell it tomorrow, I know Khotan Jade commands a high price tag. Well, those prices are quoted in this current day. Probably even before the mine was announced to the world of its closure. Anyway, please get your certificate of authenticity, because it can cost you hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of pounds to get your jade authenticated. Please, please, please get it. Get your authenticity. We spoke to Bernard about Khotan Jade and the current situation. And an update is they have banned mining for Khotan Jade. They don't want it to run out. They don't want to say that it's deplete. No one knows how this will affect the price, but be prepared for huge price increases. This is our original jade of 10,000 years. This will never leave Asia again. What little is in circulation, the mine's closed only last few days, and news is now being written. 10,000 years history. I understand why they won't want to actually release it. They won't want to export it to the West. We're newbies in this. Well, what do you mean? 10,000 years we've loved this gemstone. You come along now over the past 5 years and think, oh yeah, I like that. You can't get it then. Sorry. No, because in Asia they will pay those high premiums. So we know that we can't replace opportunities like this. In answer to your question, Ollie, yes, I've bought as much as I can afford. Are you the same? Yeah. Each one of your girls is a piece of Khotan Jade. Well, I think that's a really lovely, very generous purchase on your part. I have how many available? 30 in existence. I want to go from literally top to bottom, because you notice it's mirror image. So all you need to do is restrand this, knot it, whatever you wish. It's up to you. You're the custodian of it. Do you notice how I'm not saying check out your basket, stock up your stash. We're talking about one of the world's most valuable gemstones. That piece that we showed earlier on. Oh, you watched the bidding room last night? Sold for £2,600. What is it? It's a jade carving. A little tiny mirror. Oh, okay. On the BBC yesterday. Chinese jade and white metal hand mirror. What is it? Stamped Hong Kong. Okay. Dragon carved into it. 2,000. It's only little. It's only tiny. But please know that you have Khotan jade here. It doesn't, in the jade world, it doesn't get any finer than that. You heard Bernard say, this is our original jade. It's the most valuable jade in the world. And it's natural. It's irreplaceable, jewellery makers. The Khotan mine, I remember saying not that long ago, 6 months ago, we used to say like, okay, hang on, the Khotan mine's got 6 years left. Well, they've stopped it. It's illegal to mine it now. It's not deplete, but they don't want it to run out. I think the history, I get it. They 10,000 years, they don't want it to run out. But let's go down this strand because you've got literally, and I know this is quite an obscure shot. Sorry, Chris. You have your mutton fat. You have your spinach green. Look at that beautiful translucency, amazing translucency. Then you go down to the spinach green, then you have the mutton fat, then you have the spinach green, then you have the sort of cooler colours, and then you have the mutton fat, then you've got the deepest, amazing spinach green at the bottom. What a legacy piece of jewellery this is. You know, again, this is not for your stash, jewellery makers. This is for your legacy. This is heirloom jewellery that I have no intention to sell on to a customer. For example, if I had a business, I would not sell this on to a customer. It's up to you. I'm not telling you what to do. It's up to you. If you want to generate some cash, my point is, don't sell this at an affordable price tag, because it is a gemstone that commands thousands upon thousands of pounds. £12.5 million bidding frenzy for Chinese jade. A small collection of Chinese jade was sold for 12.5 million, double the value of the mansion it was found in. That's incredible. Can we show that? That's incredible. Double the value of the mansion that it was found in. In the jade. More specifically, Chinese jade. Khotan jade. A small collection of Chinese jade is sold for £12.5 million, double the value of the mansion it was found in. The 16 ornaments, including 2 pale green elephants from King Long Palace, were fought over by tycoons from the Far East. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. 12.5 million. Wow. Just found. Was the mansion like? It hadn't been found for 60 years. In the attic. What, nobody knew who they were? Who they belonged to? The owner had them hidden away and then she passed away. Oh my goodness, purchased in the 40s. That's another thing. Especially with our jades, I'm making a note of what everything is. Because if my certificate, for example, goes missing, and something happens to me, then I'm not expecting my husband or my girls to know what I'm talking about. So they wouldn't look at that and go, oh yes, Khotan jade, you know, one of the world's most valuable gemstones. They ain't going to know. So I'm actually making a note of things like this. Because you don't know, situations like that happen, don't they, Ross? Now, should we do it? I have 30 available opportunities. Natural Khotan jade. It's a long strand. Launched on the 8th of June, and it hasn't been on air since. A full 60 centimetre strand. What's that? 22 inches. Is it 22 inches or 24? Natural Khotan. A legacy. An heirloom. 30 seconds to graphics. Good luck, the very best of luck to each and every single one of you. It doesn't get much more exciting. Is it 22.5? 23.5. It doesn't get much more exciting, in my opinion, than actually being able to offer Khotan Jade. You know, we are talking about one of the world's rarest gemstones. You know, the Heritage in Bloom could have chosen any gem to halo that Cullinan diamond, couldn't they? They chose mutton fat Khotan Jade like this. They could have chosen any gemstone in those dynasties for thousands and thousands and thousands of years to carve. They chose Khotan Jade, steeped in history. That legacy that still lives on and will live on, I think, thousands of years into the future. But it is historical, the moment in time that we're in right now. They have literally banned mining of Khotan Jade. We're part of history right here, jewellery makers, knowing that. You can still, you're one of the very few, fortunate few that can, in the world, that can still purchase it. Remember what Bernard said. You don't have to listen to me. I know very little in comparison. Bernard says they've banned mining in Khotan Jade. Banned mining the Khotan Jade. No one knows if this will affect the price, but be prepared for a huge price increase. I think that's fairly obvious, isn't it? This is our original jade of 10,000 years. This will never leave Asia again, he says. What little is in circulation, the mines closed only last few days, and the news is now being written. You're part of that history. A full 23.5-inch necklace of natural, certified Khotan Jade. Mines closed. A moment, a prolific moment in gemstone history. Even here, look, listen, I'm not about to sit here and say £5,000 isn't a lot of money. Of course it is. But let's just put this into perspective. When we saw First Dibs talking about the average being £93,500, the average. You've got the spinach greens. You've got the Khotan. You've got the honey colours, which are uber rare as well. Some of the purest whites. The average is 93,250. So actually 5 grand's a steal. But we're not stopping there. When we first got them in and we could get like 10, 20 maybe. That was the price that you were paying for Khotan Jade, absolutely, I totally agree. You know, the fact that they've got longer as time's gone on as well, I found absolutely amazing. Do you remember the first ever, it wasn't Khotan, but do you remember the first ever Nephrite Jade actually being brought to where was the Sally Hewer collection? Do you remember? And that was, it was an investment. It was an investment strand for sure. We're not stopping there, jewellery makers. We're bringing you a rare opportunity on something that is even less accessible. We bought an incredible 150 opportunities. Remember, Bernard said they will not leave Asia moving forward. This is China's original jade of 10,000 years. To get it anywhere outside of 4 figures is unbelievable, frankly. We're in 3 figures. Look how glassy they are. The same applies to when we're talking about your Khotan Jade as when you are talking about your Burmese Jade, any jade of variety. You need it to look like a melting ice cube because that indicates that wonderful crystal structure, that fine crystal structure. Look at the quality of these up close. We're literally magnified right now. And we're under, look at that perfect ombre, we are under £1,000. You've got your mutton fats, you've got your spinach greens. They are perfectly colour matched, but mirror image colour matched as well. The rarest jade of all, the most valuable jade of all. JewelleryMaker bringing it to you at £999. Again, there'd never be more relevant than this opportunity. If we were the type of jeweller go, oh, what's that you say, Bernard? Khotan mine's closed? Oh, we're not going to leave Asia anymore, no. Oh, we already knew that the average round about 93,250 US dollars. I'll tell you what then, yeah, we'll increase our prices, no problem. Anywhere else would do that. Any jewellers, certainly that I've worked at, would do exactly that. We don't, we do the opposite. We do the opposite, and it makes no sense. But it's fantastic because it means that we can all, myself included, we can all own some of the world's rarest gemstones. And that will never change because that's the mantra of Jewellery Maker. Bringing you the rarest gem at the most affordable price tag. I wish you all the very best of luck. We are not stopping there. 30-second clock and we're going to go even lower. I had 30. Right, Ross? 9 confirmations. People waiting, I know, I get it. People waiting in the wings. Good luck, everyone. To the connoisseurs and the collectors who are can now proudly say that they are the custodian of one of the world's rarest gemstones. That's fact. Absolute fact. One of the most valuable, most certainly too. £499 only. Please, please, please do look at getting your certificate of authenticity because it can cost hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds to get something GemLab certified. We have done that for you. Even if this was a standard 38 centimetre strand, that would be amazing. It's not. It's a full. It's a full 60 centimetres. Beautiful. The colours. Do you know what? Some of these mutton fats are even brighter than the ones on First Dibs. Which, let's be honest, that necklace, sorry Ollie, that necklace, the best that's going to look is right now. Because it's under photography and it's been photoshopped. Yours is on a TV monitor that does no gemstones any favour. No. So hang on a minute. $499. 60 centimetres at 6 mil, that's 100 individual cotans, natural cotan jades, that's £5 each. I don't know anywhere that will bring you a natural cotan jade for £5. Anjamin Essex, multi-buying, well done, lovely. Lanarkshire, Geraldine, Cumbria. $499 is not where we close this incredibly. I can't believe I'm saying, see what, this is brighter than what's on that photograph there, and that's the best that necklace is going to look because it's going to be photoshopped, isn't it? $499. How about really? How about if I told you there's not just one price crash coming your way, jewellery makers? Talk about legacy jewellery. I've been asked, I put the question to Jake Thompson a few years back. I was like, what gemstones are you buying? He was like, Burmese gemstones, like Burmese rubies, he was saying. And he was like, Cotan Jade. Cotan Jade, which I should have known the answer to that question straight away. Of course, not one of you are going to be paying £499. Today, I can't even believe we're going any lower than that, Ross. No, but wait. $299. No, but yeah, sorry, that's why I was like, no, but wait. You did say that, didn't you, Ross? That's not your closing price. I can't believe we're saying this. At no point, even First Dibs themselves, which is a platform, by the way. They're not a jewellers, they're a platform. They will sell your pieces of jewellery. At some point, I might look into that because I know they do. They verify you, and which is good. So that means that their amazing customers can actually then buy with peace of mind. So they say from $995. There ain't no way this would be $995 elsewhere with spinach green and mutton fat in there. But even at the bare minimum price, you've already got an absolute steal. There is one more price crash to bring you. I'm going to give you one more minute, jewellery makers. There will come a day when we cannot bring you Cotan Jade, and that day is round the corner. If we, yeah, Yeah, if we'd have had this strand 2 years ago with a quantity of 20, that's all we could get at the time. It would have been what? It wouldn't have been 299, Ross. Yeah, 1,299 or 999 at the very least. At a very big push. We're at 299 and we are going lower. Do you know, I also know how these purchases were actually acquired. It wasn't through actually buying an exchange of Khotan Jade. What we had to do, and remember Steve Bennett went into collaboration with Bernard, who you've just seen, and they bought a parcel, a boulder rather, of your Burmese Jade. They knew that they weren't going to lose money. How much money they were going to benefit from it was, of course, a lottery. They did very well from it. They exchanged a huge proportion of their Burmese Jade to get hold of this opportunity. That's the only reason. Remember, Bernard said they won't export it in the East. That's the only reason that you have got this opportunity on your screens. And that, frankly, is just literally ludicrous. If it was a 38 centimetre strand, that would be insane. Insane! When we brought you Nan Hong, yeah, Nan Hong agate was 199. We're talking about a gemstone which is so much more valuable, arguably, than Nan Hong agate. And Nan Hong's valuable. Don't get me wrong. Khotan Jade, the original jade, 10,000 years history, now done. A full 60 centimetre strand. And we're bringing it to you for £199. It's madness. That doesn't that put that into perspective, right? I am. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to go with it. We're friends, right? I'm going to show you a bracelet that, I'll be honest, is utter rubbish. It's a bit of cord with some form of bead. I can't even work out what it is. How much is it? £100? It's brass. It's not even precious metal. You're getting Jewellery Makers, one of the world's rarest gemstones, steeped in history. I know it's £100 more, but it's only £100 more for one of the world's rarest gems. And if it is, listen, £199, you can even get it on 0% interest. To put this into perspective, the only piece of jade that I ever knew when I was in my 20s was at the jewellers that I worked at, and it was about this big. It was about that, honestly, half a credit card, I would say. It had the weirdest carving on the front. I don't know. It wasn't of anything. It wasn't literally of anything. But I'm going back 25 years ago, and that was £2,500. Guess what? It wasn't Khotan. It was Burmese. It wasn't Khotan Jade. It would have been so much more valuable than that. We're at £199. That's one of the craziest deals I think we've done in the. We do get complacent, absolutely. And this is why Jewellery Makers, when Ollie said to me, have you bought this? Definitely, 100% without hesitation. You know, like I said, I haven't got one thing, I haven't got property invested. I haven't got, I don't know, maybe rare cars or anything like that, but I can source rare gemstones for my children and my grandchildren, hopefully, and so on and so on and so on. This is something, these are the pieces, these are the opportunities that they will be discussing on the Antiques Roadshow. They can discuss it right now, you know. What about this? Colours by the yard, a green jade, yellow gold pendant, and that's probably not Khotan. That's more than £1,000. It's probably not Khotan. You don't get imperial in the Khotan River, so you don't know if it's jadeite. You don't know if it's nephrite. You don't know if it's Khotan. They'd surely say if it was Khotan. Here we are bringing you the rarest location from a depleted location of 10,000 years history, and you're getting it, if you want, for less than £50 today on split payment. You haven't got to wait. You haven't got to wait for the 4 months. Until your split payments are paid before we send you one of the rarest gemstones in the world. You can be working this, you can be enjoying this literally in a matter of days. Well done. I have just 9. Remember Bernard's words. Bernard says they've banned mining for the Khotan Jade. And that's because they don't want that history to end. I do get that. Today, no one knows how this will affect the price, but be prepared for a huge price increase. This is our original jade of 10,000 years. This will never leave Asia again, but what little is in circulations, the mine's closed only the last few days, and the news is now being written about. All of this, every word that's discussed, every word that is discussed about Khotan jade is going to elevate the price of your gemstone, isn't it? Every day that passes is going to increase the price. Like, I've got 5 left. A minute, clock to close. Can I say massive congratulations to Cumbria, who's got 2, to Lanarkshire, to Andrew, who's got 2, to Geraldine, to Anna, to Elizabeth, to Florence, to Marie, to Angela, to Maureen, to Agnes, to Janet, to Alice, to Samantha, who's got 2, to Jan and Lorraine. Massive congratulations. I've got Lorraine there, J. Marie there, Mark there, I've got Ayrshire there, Maker there, Joanne there, London there. I've got jewellers that shop with us. Do you know, and I know it's a different location, but also remember, we have jade collectors from all over the world that shop and source their jade from us. And there was one that, I've forgotten the name of the jewellers that's in San Francisco. Gumps, thank you, Ross. Gumps Jewellers, a former employee of Gumps Jewellers messaged us and said, look, I've bought Gumps Jade. I've bought JewelleryMaker Jade. And I can tell you, theirs is no better quality. No better quality. It's just how we access it. We know that's wrong. We know that's a wrong price. Gumps aren't wrong. We're wrong. That's why we're saying, look, first dibs, it's this. But we know we're fully wrong. But that's our whole business model, and I hope that that continues. Because if it wasn't for that business model, there's no way I'd own it. For certain. Now I've got 3 of you on the phone lines, and I've got 9 of you with it in your baskets for the final 2 opportunities. Jewellery makers, I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck. Coming up after the break, excuse me, I have a premiere collection, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the strawberry quartz is coming up as well. Don't go anywhere. And we've also got your wonderful wall of fame as well, jewellery makers. I'll see you after this.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Everybody, I got a wedge.
Sorry? Oh.
You're not Cash. No. I don't have a wedge of cash. Oh, that wedge. No, I'm all right. I'm okay. Sitting comfortably. Right then. Did anyone spot the on-air blooper, by the way? I know Chris did. You spotted the on-air blooper, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay, right then, starting us off, we have number 917. This is from Karen Hawksley. Oh, Karen, these are gorgeous. Hi all, I've not entered for a while, but started making again with a commission for summer bracelets. All different and all components are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck, everybody. Karen, they're beautiful. 917, good luck to you. I've got some amazing pearls coming up. Oh, this is a bit of me, this. Sorry. And this is from Janet. Hello, Janet. Your number 918. Dear JewelleryMaker, my entry is this necklace with some beautiful metallic lavender pearls and small sections of tanzanite nuggets. I hope I made these amazing pearls justice. Good luck to all. You certainly did. They're absolutely gorgeous. Love pearls and tanzanite together. Good luck, you're 918. Next up, oh, here's a gemstone I haven't seen in absolutely ages. This is from Susan Good, or Good, sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. 919. Hello and good morning to you all. Hoping you're all well. Here is my entry for this week. It's Power Shell, pink quartz and pearl necklace. I hope you like it. Good luck everybody in the draw, although I would love a win myself. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, very expensive at the moment, Power Shell, so well done with that. Beautiful. Valerie Ferguson, you're next up with 920. Very pretty bracelet here. And Valerie says, hi all at JewelleryMaker. Can I please enter this macrame bracelet to the WOF? It is made using a teal faceted glass connector with a lanyard knot on each side, using silver 1mm satin cords. It is finished off with a Solomon's bar sliding knot. All components are from JewelleryMaker. A big thank you to you all at JewelleryMaker. As always, good luck to my fellow woffers. Oh, bless you, Valerie. That's gorgeous. Good luck to you. You're 920. Next up, very beautiful, you have some lovely gallery wire piece from Tina Bees. Hello, Tina. 921, please find my proudest entry to the Wall of Fame. Good for you, Tina. This is the best quality labradorite I have ever received from JewelleryMaker. It's so blue. My daughter has made so many remarks when I wear it. I made the bail myself using 2 eye pins and used fabulous gallery wire, all including long link chain from JewelleryMaker. Fingers crossed for a big win on Wednesday, everybody. Well, good luck to you, Tina. I'll keep everything crossed. You're 921. I put my teeth back in. Well done. Oh, this is lovely for summer. And this is from Viv Thude. Hello to you, Viv. Very summery. 922. Hi, all. This necklace is made from clear quartz drops from JewelleryMaker a long time ago. The multicoloured sea beads are from my stash. Lovely when the sun shines on it and goes with everything. I've received a copy of Fibre First already. It's massive. Better get started on it as I'm 73. Oh, Viv, I know. I've got the book as well. It's I'm excited. He did say, don't panic. He did say first 100 pages, didn't he? They're the most important of that book. So well done. Viv, that's beautiful. 922. Good luck to you. Next up. Oh, lovely. Is from Jackie Bunce. Hello, Jackie. You're 923. Here is an entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A sterling silver charm ring using sterling silver twisted wire. Bought from JewelleryMaker a few weeks ago. And Vesuvanite. Oh, wow. Also bought from JewelleryMaker ages ago. And I still had some left. Thanks to the guest designers for inspiration. And good luck to all. Jackie, good luck to you. You're 923. Oh, we mentioned Kiss Cross earlier on. There's a spot a bit of Kiss Cross here. This is from Julia Christie. Hello, Julia. You're 924. Hi, everybody. This is my entry. 3-tone 925 sterling silver chain. Multicoloured quartz netted drop. All from your good selves. Good luck, everybody, and love to you all. That's stunning, Julia. Loving that. Beautiful. 924. Very pretty picture, this. An amazing piece of jewellery. Tracy Austin. Tracy, this is stunning. 925. Look at that. That looks like it belongs in a magazine. Tracy Austin, hi to all you wonderful people. Please accept my piece for this week's WAF. It is one of many of my wonderful pieces of jadeite carvings placed into a large sterling silver mount. The carving is stunning. Wishing you all well. Much love to always. It is absolutely beautiful, Tracy. I'm loving that. You're number 925. I love this as well with the sort of surrounding. Are they succulents? I think they're a succulent, aren't they? Might be wrong. Next up, spot a bit of amber. Last but by no means least. This is from Margaret Gibson. Hello to you, Margaret. You're number 926. This week's entry is an ombre necklace made with the rest of the 2 strands of amber nuggets I used in last week's WAF to make the bracelet. Interestingly, this is the first time I've used culottes to finish off the ends, which I found very easy and very neat in the finished article. Thank you to all at JewelleryMaker and good luck to everybody. Margaret, that's gorgeous. Your work always is neat though, Margaret, so amazing. Oh gosh, yes, you can see the culottes just there on her photograph. Just there. Well done. Good luck, everybody, in the draw that happens tomorrow. And that's more like it, can I say? That's more like it. We want a wedge. Amazing. Right then, should we get cracking? Because I've got more to squeeze in. The Premier selection, including a brand new strawberry quartz strand. Yeah, this it's not shy of retiring. There's 60 of these available. This is natural. I will talk to you about the rarity of this beautiful gemstone because a lot of people think quartz is abundant. No, not all quartz is abundant. This is especially not abundant. So we'll talk some more about that. We're launching that and they're huge. They're the biggest that we've ever had, aren't they, Roscoe? Let's start with... Oh, there's some lovely strands here. Multicoloured tourmaline, 2mm rounds. Oh, this is pretty. Auction is live, totally natural. I'm going to try and squeeze in as many premieres as I can this hour. Want to see how many of you are watching? For multicoloured tourmaline, faceted. It's harder to drill a 2mm and facet a 2mm than it is an 8mm or a 9mm or a 10mm. Of course it is. Today, not $14.99. We're going to get as many premieres as we possibly can. $2.99 for micro-faceted gemstones. Use these in things like your Kiss Cross, your Capriccio, all of those techniques, your tassels. Absolutely unbelievable. Zoe, Dawn, Elizabeth. Oh, I love these. I want these, Ross. All right, keep on dialing through on that one. I want this strand. How many have we got? I want this for holidays. I've only got 20. Oh, gutted. Less than. I want to get these, Ross. That's totally natural, Peruvian turquoise. I want to get these. I'm doing my holiday jewellery at the moment. Yeah, of course it's flying. I'm not surprised. Why have we only got 20? 6 now. 5, 4, 3. You need to be quick. There's a bit of a queue on the phone lines as well, so do stay where you are. Brand new, never been on your screens. Oh, lush. Can we put in our shift report? We have more of these. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Ombre fluorite faceted cubes. It's a lovely shape, this one. They're not cubes as we know it. They're a soft cube, and it works beautifully with fluorite as well. Lovely colours. You've got your canary yellows. Never been on your screens. When was the last time we spoke about fluorite? It's been ages. Often referred to as the most colourful mineral on the planet. 80 carats that you're getting in your 5mm. But you see where I'm coming from? You've got like a really beautiful soft cube, slightly faceted, almost like chamfered edges on the side. $12.99, jewellery makers. We're going to try and squeeze in as many deals as we possibly can. Ooh, I spot pearls. Ooh, I see malachite. Don't forget the strawberry quartz. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, that strawberry quartz is going to sell out, no brainer. Because we've got collectors watching today, haven't we? Down to the final 5. Super, super, super busy. Yeah, lovely. Well done. Well done, well done. How about some gorgeous... I wish we wouldn't call it cloudy quartz. It's like a soft grey or silver quartz, something like that. Silver quartz. Again, beautiful. Quartz as a mineral is not rare. It makes up... it's the second most abundant mineral on the planet. However, this is not mineral quartz. This is gem quality quartz, which has that beautiful quality that we aspire to. It's a soft... almost like labradite colour saturation. Totally natural, 4mm rounds. It'll go beautifully. That's the joy. Soft greys do really complement lots of gems. Yeah, like a silvery bronchoronyx or like a labradite without the labradescence, if that makes sense. Still a really pretty body colour. £6.99. It will complement everything with its colourway as well. Make sure you're checking out. It is busy, busy, busy. These are all premiere opportunities. They're going to be on and gone. You need to be quick. So we'll work together on this one. See if I can bring as many deals to your screens between now and the top of the hour. How many have we got of these then, Roscoe? 14. Okay. It is busy, 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 busy. Can we pre-order on the strawberry quartz? No. No, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. What are we doing? There was only 14 left in the first place. Fluorite, there's 1 left. Turquoise, oh, gutted. Turquoise is sold out. Super, super, super busy. So you need to be on and gone. Check out your baskets. There's multi-buyers getting involved. Absolutely flying. Beautiful. It's got a moodiness to it, which I absolutely love. Moody quartz. Should we call it that? Moody quartz. Yeah? Teenage quartz. It's like, for me, that sounds like it could be some kind of rock band. What's the name of your band? Moody Quartz. Moody Quartz. And they wear their jeans just a little bit too low that you need to shake them in them. Moving on to what? Carnelian. Oh, lovely. Stunning. Again, absolutely love carnelian. We actually relaunched it. We did like a big relaunch of carnelian because there was a period of time we had none. It was very abundant on our screens and then all of a sudden just disappeared. This with the turquoise, yeah, that would be nice. That would be lovely. It's a classic combination, isn't it? Yeah, gorgeous, because again, it's colour contrast. How on earth is this $19.99? How many have we got? Only 5. Super busy. On and gone, on and gone. Love carnelian, especially in the summertime. It's one of those gemstones, yeah. One on a chain, yeah, you just got the heat, haven't you? But equally, if you sort of continue wearing it into the autumn and winter months, it's that warmth, isn't it? Burning embers. It's just a very comforting gemstone. And steeped in history, you know, literally another one of those gems that's got lots of beliefs attached to. Last one, make sure you check it out, everybody. It's going to go, well done. Okay. Oh, I need these, Ross. Do you remember when we used to bundle pearls? Oh, them were the days. When we could bundle pearls. Remember when we used to have pearl days and pearl weekends? Them were the days. Can't do it anymore. These will go in seconds. Oh, these are your beautiful ringed pearls. Look at that luster. That's crazy. That is crazy. I think you know, the thing that really drives it home for me is like when I know that Gemporia, who are about to celebrate their 20th birthday, they've always allocated 20% of their birthday to pearls and 20% of their budget. We're very similar to that, yeah, absolutely. But do you want ask me how much they've actually spent on pearls? Gemporia for their birthday? Nothing. They haven't got any pearls in their entire birthday because they can't get hold of them. You're getting them for a tenner. Crazy, 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 crazy. What do you say, malachite? Malachite nuggets. Nuggets. Don't see malachite nuggets. I love it because you get some lovely textures from it. Beautiful. Still my favourite gemstone. Absolutely love it. It just glows, doesn't it? I think it's one of those, again, a bit like your Amazonite. It just complements everybody. Again, totally natural. We rarely see it. That's incredible at £39.99. These are all brand new premieres. I'm going to try and squeeze in as many as I possibly can. I've only got 10 though. We are busy, jewellery makers. I love how you're not messing around on these. Checking out straight away. See something you love. You're making your confirmation. Save the knowledge. We got you for your amazing prices. Well done. Oh, Susan Ruth, Cheshire, Northamptonshire, Ruth, Marianne, new customers. Brand new. Brand new. Everybody's checking out. Those of you that need to check out. Well done. Down to the last 4. I like it. I like the urgency because that means I can bring you as many premieres as possible. We've got quite a few. We just want to get them all in. So amazing. Obsidian. This strand is beautiful. I love black obsidian. If you are a Game of Throner, is that Game of Thrones. Yeah, if you like Game of Thrones. Or House of Dragons, yeah. Then you'll love this gemstone because it's known as Dragon's Glass. This is a beautiful gem that forms from volcanic eruptions. Cool. But also gets rid of White Walkers, yeah. Yeah, if you like Game of Thrones. So that has, I mean, all joking aside, that has hugely pushed the desirability of this gemstone up because Game of Thrones was massive. Absolutely massive. $39.99. It's the deepest, most beautiful black gemstone. 8mm round, $6.99. Like I said, forms from volcanic eruptions. If you start actually seeing colours with your obsidian, then it's down to how quickly, because it's a type of glass, effectively, like a volcanic glass. If you start seeing colours, it's how quickly that glass is actually effectively cooled. £6.99, amazing. Oh, there's some goodies in this hour. This is like a premiere, but 8 o'clock hour. Does that make sense? There's a lovely mix in this hour, but they're all premieres. A bit like the 8 o'clock hour, but then 12 o'clock hour, but they're all premieres. So you've not seen any of these. Oh, sorry. Not done? I'm getting all excited, Ross. That's the thing. Calm down. Calm down. Fiona, Jane, Helen, Susan, Helen, well done. What are we doing? Oh, them with the pearls. Hang on, I'll get them now. Go channel your inner Chanel. Yeah, can't go wrong with that, can you? Beautiful, can't beat a bit of monochrome, can you? £5 for a natural, genuine gemstone. Down to the final 2017. I said 20, and then as soon as I looked up, this number had changed. Fiona Jane, well done. Candy Elizabeth, well done to you. I've got Judith, Elizabetha, Marie, Karen, Jennifer, Nikki, Lynn, Maker, well done. You can multi-buy, but again, look at the quantities. You're not messing around on this. I love it. Make sure you're checking out. Moving on. Multicoloured spinel. Totally natural. Faceted rounds. Oh, wait. If you go on the GIA website, I haven't got time to do it now, but if you do, GIA website, and you put spinel colour quality factors, they will say in black and white, the rarest colour, most valuable colour is, there's two. Cobalt blue and red. You've got blue and red. Yeah? We are talking about the rarest of gemstones, rarest of spinels. We're at £99.99. You've got faceted 3 to 4 millimetre natural spinel. Forget that. There's 11 of these left. This is like one of the best hours ever, Ross. He says it's only going to get better. Oh, this with the strawberry quartz, actually. They'd be amazing together, wouldn't they? What do you think? Totally and utterly natural. Stunning. They would be gorgeous alongside the natural strawberry quartz that's coming up. I've got 60 of those. Brand new premiere opportunity, the biggest I've seen. The final 8 opportunities. Well done, everyone. £19.99. You've got your cobalt blues. You've got your beautiful reds. What are we doing? All brand new premieres. They've never been on our screens previously before. Wow. On and gone. One auction wonders, says Roscoe. And he's pricing them as such. Yeah, for that section there, Ross. For that section there, for the natural red spinel. And that one, look at that one. That's cobalt blue, would you agree? That's crazy. The blues. Totally, you can understand why they thought it was a ruby. But again, you've got to remember that the red and the cobalt blue are the two rarest colours of spinel. And we've got them both in this strand for less than £15. That's madness. Well done. Buckinghamshire, new telephone caller. Press your option 1. You can grab those last 2. Well done. Well done, well done. Sky blue opal. I'm missing this, you know. We used to have it all the time, didn't we? Is this the final strand that we've got? I miss sky blue opal. I think it's such a lovely colour. I remember asking our gem buyer at the time, our gemologist, I was like, what is it? What is it that transforms opal to like a natural blue, a natural pink? And the answer was it's a gemological phenomena. They don't know. They don't know. Or anomaly, rather. They actually don't know. How cool is that? And that's all natural. Just amazing. Absolutely amazing. That beautiful azure blue, a vision of summertime. Oh, 800 644 655 Premier Showcase. Oh, I'd just wear that with. You could wear it at the front of the neckline. That was pearls. It's summertime in a gem, absolutely. £19.99. I'm loving this. Well done, Valerie. Well done to you, Lynn. Well done to you, Debbie. These are all brand new premiere opportunities. Again, make sure you are checking them out. There's only 2 left. 22. We're going again. It's like an 8 o'clock hour, but all brand new goodies. certainly early bird prices. What a nice opportunity for somebody that, if you're an October baby, but you want something that's a little bit different. You know, you don't want the sort of Australian, you don't want the Ethiopian sort of stereotypical varieties of opal. You want something that's a little bit special. Well, they're all special, don't get me wrong, I worded that wrong. But if you want something that a bit different that not everybody will actually have. Marion, London, Hilma, Lynn, Mary, Debbie. Again, there's multi-buyers getting involved. Look at that colour. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know what this would look lovely with? The Sleeping Beauty turquoise that's coming up. They go perfectly together, don't they? There's just one left. Massively over allocated, and again, multi-buyers. Well done. What about a gemstone we haven't seen in months? Okay. Thulite. Ah, I love Thulite. Named after a mystical, a mythical, that's the right word, a mythical village in Norway. Totally natural. Yeah, this with the turquoise would be absolutely beautiful. Thulite is, think about like strawberry ice cream or raspberry ice cream. It's got that wonderful natural saturation. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous, but uber, uber rare. Yeah, discovered in Norway, where it actually got its name from. We rarely see it. Probably, I don't know, maybe 6 months ago was the last time that I saw. We'd love to have a selection of Thulite. It's the only strand we have within the business. Yeah, well, probably in our 14 years we've maybe had, I don't know, handful of Thulite strands. You think that's a deal of the day strand? Yeah. It's got a cool story to it as well. Like I said, it's literally named after a mythical village. That's how magical the gemstone is. Okay. Oh, it's from the original location of source as well. It's from Norway. Natural. You've got the most beautiful patterns. Yeah, it would go beautifully with your Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well. Look at that. Maybe add a couple of pearls in there as well. Amazing. How many do we have, Roscoe? 26 available. There's no pink gemstone like Thulite. Do you know what showcase, as we're on the subject, Roscoe? Do you know what gemstone I would like as a showcase? Rhodochrosite. I love rhodochrosite. It's the green malachite. This would go with nice malachite, now I've said it actually. $69.99, natural beautiful Thulite from the original location of discovery. We're not even stopping there again. Yeah, think about swirls, almost like, you remember as a child you used to stir your ice cream? Raspberry Ripple ice cream, yeah. Remember when you used to mix it? And your mum would be like, stop messing with your food. You wouldn't do that. Oh, Ross doesn't like it. He'd be the one telling everybody off. I did. I like to mix it, just so it's not quite so hard. I don't do that now, but as a child I did. But it's like that in a beautiful gemstone. You've got those wonderful, deep, intense fuchsia pinks mixed with sort of like the creams and white tones. If you're happy at $69.99, it's actually no way near the price point. It is brand new. It's never been on air. But I only have 26 available opportunities. Not your price. Totally and utterly natural. It is the rarity of the gemstone. $69.99 is absolutely awesome. For beautiful Thulite. Now imagine that little pop of colour. Because often, normally with gemstone that's this saturation, you'd expect to have been dyed, wouldn't you? You'd expect, you know, like a fuchsia, I don't know, tiger's eye has been dyed, hasn't it? A fuchsia agate has been dyed. This is natural. £29.99. That's actually a little light bulb moment, Roscoe. Most fuchsia gemstones, not pink, most fuchsia gemstones, because this is like a deeper pink, have been dyed, haven't they? You're getting a natural. Hello, Alison. Hello, lovely. Sometimes Thulite can be a duller pink, true. Those are punch you in your face intense. They really are lovely. I love how you put it. It's gorgeous. Yeah, it's like a raspberry. A raspberry is a deeper colour saturation, isn't it? Amazing, $29.99. Another 30-second clock. We're going to go even lower, jewellery makers. We had, how many? 26. I've got 12 left. Everybody, amazing premiere deal. Thank you so much for sticking with me as well this morning. I know that it's a shame that our Debs couldn't be with us, but she's getting better. She's a bit poorly, bless her. So send her lots and lots and lots of well wishes. So hopefully we made up for it with these amazing deals today. Everybody's going to pay the final low, whether you're the first person or the very last person. And Geraldine's got 2, Mary, Valerie's got 2, Hertfordshire, Cheryl, Pamela, Davinia, Jennifer. $19.99. It's natural thulite. Absolutely. That colour really does hit you between the eyes, doesn't it? Well done. Make sure you're checking out everybody. It would go beautifully with the malachite, because it's actually got quite similar. The turquoise, yeah, definitely. That's got quite similar. Can you see how they've all got lovely textures? Amazing textures, definitely with the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Amazing, and that's all natural colour. I can't believe it's only 20 quid, Ross. Can't believe it. When was the last time we had thulite? Couldn't do a whole showcase. Couldn't even bring you a selection of 3. Rhodochrosite, though, that's something I want to bring to air. Because we used to be able to do that. So I want to bring some rhodochrosite. Amazing. This is coming up, by the way. Another gem we haven't seen in ages, says Ross. K2 Jasper. Cool. I've got 40 available. If you go into my folder, Roscoe, you might find something on that. It's very short. K2 Jasper, that's azurite. That's literally rained on the actual jasper itself. Not literally, but it's azurite in your jasper, but it looks like it's been rained on. Please be mindful of synthetic. Please be mindful of synthetic K2 jasper, because quite literally sometimes it is just dyed with little drops. So did you know that the K2 mountain is the second hardest mountain to climb in the world? That's what they say. Yeah, that's where this gemstone's formed. Can you imagine that? That's where you've got to go. You've got to go up there, Chris, to source this gemstone. And as you can see, it's basically a marble stone. You've got these wonderful sort of splatters of blue. The blue is azurite. Now, azurite as a gemstone is incredibly, incredibly soft, so actually not really workable in your jewellery making needs. However, with the host rock, with the jasper itself, where you get this almost Dalmatian jasper appearance, but then the sort of not splatters. I'm trying to find something more poetic to describe, but yeah, the raindrops. There we go. The raindrops of azurite make it that much more durable. Can't remember the last time we actually saw it. It's very, very, very cool, and it's natural. Next price crash. Under £20, but we're not done. I have to say, this is amazing quality K2 Jasper. Amazing quality. I had 40 of these available. Good luck, everyone. In 12 seconds, we're going to take it even lower. We're going even lower. Geraldine's multi-bought. Jackie, well done to you. Another Jackie. Hello to you. Pamela and Monmouthshire. Janice wants 3 of them as well. New customers on the phone. $14.99. This is a £40 strand in my eyes, Roscoe. And that's a great price, because these are absolutely huge. This is incredible quality to actually get such large amounts of the azurite, which would be unworkable to us as jewellery makers because it is such a soft gemstone without it being in the actual jasper itself. It's a one locational gem as well that is only sourced in around the K2 mountain in Pakistan. But as you can imagine, with such extreme conditions, it's incredibly difficult to source. Hello, Margot. I've never seen K2 that size. Yeah, exactly. That's true, Margot. And of that quality, I have to tell you, it's some of the best quality I've seen. And can you imagine mining this gem? Like the altitudes, how difficult it is to do anything strenuous at altitude, let alone mine a gemstone. Unbelievable. Well done, well done, well done. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Make sure you're checking out your basket. I had 40 opportunities now. Okay, I'm not gonna make you wait any longer. We've had so many people message in to the gallery whilst I've been talking, well, throughout the course of the show actually, about this strawberry quartz. This, I don't think there's no might about it, Ross. This is the largest strawberry quartz that we've ever done. We'll double check that, but it has to be. Chris, sorry, could you pass me a soft grey bust? You know the ones I'm on about. The soft grey velvety one. Yes, thanks, Chris. It's bigger than, thank you. It's bigger than the bangle of strawberry quartz. Significantly bigger. I knew it would be, yeah. It's the largest by a country mile. Now, can we, jewellery makers, not everybody will know what strawberry quartz is all about. Firstly, it's incredibly rare. It's a type of sargonetic quartz. The second largest carat weight is what, sorry? 170 carats. This is what? 480 carats? What? It's like 3 times the carat weight. They are colossal. Ross, can I ask for the presentation? Because strawberry quartz is rare. Can we just explain the fact that, all right, quartz is a mineral, not rare. Makes up, it's the second most abundant mineral on our planet. Quartz is a gemstone. It is rare, obviously. That was my elbow, can I just clarify? Now, but obviously there is different degrees of rarity within your quartz family. Ametrine, very rare. Citrine, very, very rare. But rarer than both of those, of course, is strawberry quartz. Like I said, it's a sargonetic. Sargonetic quartzes are quartzes which have an internal inclusion within them. So black rutile quartz or golden rutile quartz is a sargonetic quartz. Strawberry quartz, naturally, and please be careful of imitations, has hematite inclusions. Now cast your mind back to those of you that have been with the Gemporia partnership for a period of time. Do you remember when we launched Moroccan amethyst, which is a quartz, isn't it? Moroccan, and it was so exciting because we'd never seen flashes of red in an amethyst before, and those flashes of red came from the hematite. Under a microscope, you could see these needle-like inclusions. That's what brought you those flames. I think that's mined out now, Moroccan amethyst. Now, strawberry quartz is a colourless quartz that has tiny pip rutile inclusions that transform that colourless quartz to a beautiful strawberry red. Please be careful of imitations, though, because strawberry quartz is very popular and abundant. However, material with superb colour, it's not abundant though. Are they talking about imitations there? However, material with superb colour and appearance is rare. Nature does not provide enough strawberry quartz to meet the demand. So numerous people have figured out how to make materials that look just like strawberry quartz. So they're saying, make sure you source it from a trusted supplier. Superb colour in appearance is rare. This is more red than any other colour. Now I want to show you, these are the biggest I've ever seen. Should we go through all of those, Ross? Because you've got a rare strawberry quartz shape in 2007 that sold for $3,000 US. Would you compare that colour to ours? If you look over, yeah. Yes! Oh my goodness me, most definitely. Strawberry quartz, look at the price. That's actually got a star inclusion within. Sometimes the hematite inclusions were literally aligned to produce an asterism. The estimate for that, between $5,600 and $7,400 US. It will have commanded more than that, or achieved rather, more than that. How about this one? That's not a bad price. In 2006, And I think yours is definitely better. £1,135. Another piece. 2,404. Look at the tiny little inclusions, pips if you like. Back in 2009 that sold in New York for best part of £2,500. They even carve this gemstone, don't they? Here, rare quartz with hematite inclusions, 2,000. Very similar to ours in colour, saturation. I'd agree, I think ours has got a better saturation. And it's workable too. I mean, this is amazing. Superb rare, fantastic strawberry quartz crystal from Mexico. It's only 8 centimetres, £6,688. They've carved it also. Christie's. I dread to think how much that would have cost. In the few opportunities that we've brought you of strawberry quartz. Oh yeah, we spoke about this, yeah. This material we carve for our clients in Hong Kong. We have acquired rough from Brazil and we occasionally make jewellery. But because of the cost of the rough, as it's depleted, it is usually set into platinum. Now, I don't know if it's depleted because quartz is found all around the world. Maybe that location's depleted, but it is especially rare. You know, quartz, even clear quartz is rare, but clear quartz which has hematite inclusions that then produce this beautiful strawberry colour saturation is rarest of all. In 10 seconds, we're going to open the graphics. I've only got 60 of these available. 480 carats. And you get the rounds in there as well. The auction's live. Good luck. Good luck. It's like a 3 times larger carat weight wise than any strawberry quartz strand that I've ever brought you. And I agree, Ross has just said it's his favourite strand. Easily. 1 on a chain, yeah. Can you imagine them at the tops of tassels or something like that? The fact that you are... Never be fooled by quartz as a gemstone family, because I think we almost think, oh, quartz is not rare. Quartz can be especially rare. Like agates. You know, we've learned that with your Nanhong agate. Certain agates are very rare. Certain quartzes, especially rare. Definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. Again, remember the tiny little pips, which are natural hematite inclusions. Do you know the fact that we don't hesitate to show it alongside all of those pieces that I've sold at auction that are encased in platinum or gold, and say, yeah, that's nice. Look. Even the most affordable, 1,100 and something. Yeah, it's not as good though. And that gives you 1. You're getting a full 38 centimetre strand. And I'm not stopping here. We're not stopping there. I'm going to tell you that this was meant to be on air, launching today for £69.99. It's the biggest carat weight we have ever had and most likely will ever had, Ross. You've got to remember, you've got auction houses. They prop up once in a blue moon. Oh no. Sorry, Ross has just said L. It was meant to be £69.99, but he hasn't put it on split pay. So he says, for that reason, I'll take the hit and take it lower. So you're benefiting from Ross's mistake. Not just a little bit under £69.99. Oh my goodness, you sure, Ross? It's 3 times larger than any other strawberry quartz strand that we've ever brought you. And probably the largest individual stone that we ever have done, most likely ever will do. We're not just going to take 10% off that £69.99 price tag, jewellery makers. We're going to half it. We're going to half it. There, I've said it. 60 available. Not anymore. Already we've got collectors getting involved. What a show it has been today. Tahan Jade, Bullseye Malachite, Strawberry Quartz, just to name a few. Oh my goodness me. £49.99. We were meant to keep this, jewellery makers, at £69.99, but because we forgot to bring this split pay, that's why you've got that price tag there. Should we get close to these? Because they're absolutely beautiful. Look at that richness of colour. Little, unbelievable. Little tiny inclusions. Little tiny inclusions that transform this natural quartz. It's not dyed. Be mindful of imitations, jewellery makers. This is not imitated, it's natural. You know, we've seen individual stones there for 4 figures. Like strawberry jam. Delicious. What's he doing, Chris?
Making jam. He's making jam out of these.
He's making jam. I don't know why, but he's doing it. He's going lower. I don't know why. There's so many. Oh, there is a lot of people wanting them. We can see them in your basket, so maybe we're just not quite there. I should point out we shouldn't be going a single penny lower, but it has been a lovely show, and we fully appreciate the fact that, yeah, it's been a bit of an unusual one in the fact that you've just had to listen to me drone on. But you've had premier deals. Hopefully we've made up for that, and certainly made up for it in price points. $49.99. Another 30 seconds. Oh, the system. He's going to override the system. That's why. Not to get you ready. He's going to override the system. Have you? Have you got to lift embargo? Not embargoes. How do you override it, Roscoe? Got to edit like the restrictions and stuff. He's done it. He's done it. He's done it. Sorry, we need to buy an extra 30 seconds there for Ross to do that. We are going lower. Unbelievable. It's the largest carat weight. We knew this was going to be an on-screen sellout though, didn't we? When we first launched, have you had your eye on it? Brand new premiere. I don't think it's going to see another show. I agree. If there was a bigger quantity, it would be a deal of the day. $39.99. Maker in London, Anjum. Hello to you, Agnes, Beryl, Janet. Maker in Essex getting 2. Swansea getting 2. Nicolette, Linda, Jane getting 2. Wiltshire getting 2. Isle of Wight getting 2. Rupel, Carol, well done to you. Elaine, Janice. I can't keep up. I had 60 available. Over half have gone. So Marie, if you want those 4, I love that shape as well, because it's all sort of, if you think about the crystal formation, like some of those pieces that sold at auction, you know, the natural formation of them. Can we show that? Yeah, there. If you think about that, the formation of it, it's a little nod towards that formation, isn't it? But better and cooler and wearable. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Do not miss out. Check out your baskets. The final 14 remaining. Unbelievable. It's a full 3 times larger carat-wise than any other strawberry quartz strand that we've brought you. And let's not forget, you get the little rounds in between too. You get the beautiful 4mm strawberry quartz rounds. Have I? I've got some faceted 4mm that you can put in this too. Are they brand new too? Can I keep this strand on the back of my hand? Yeah. Keep dialing through. Oh, it's a long strand too. 33 of you have still got this in your basket for the final 6. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Faceted 4mm rounds. Hang on. Just saying. That's what I would do. I put some of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise in there as well. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Look how pretty they are. Oh, I love those. Yeah, so much you could do with these. Do you know what I've really loved about today? You've had lots of 4mm faceted rounds. Lots of 4mm stones that you can do, in my head anyway, you can do so much with a 4mm round. Yeah, absolutely. Quartz, well, it's 7.5 on the Mohs scale, so a quartz will facet to perfection, polish to perfection, and that's why you get these amazing lustres. Do you know what? How many have you got? 40. I want to buy these. They're just so pretty. So pretty, and that's natural colour. £9.99. You've got to laugh out loud because that's got to be up there with one of the world's rarest quartz. We used to say up until very recently, you know, how egotistical is the human race. We used to say, like, oh, no, you don't get red in quartz. But we also used to say you don't get blue in garnet. You can get the previous strand and this one for less than £50, but the first strand was meant to be more than that. It was meant to be $69.99. You know, unbelievable. Beautiful strawberry little pip inclusions that transform a colourless quartz, and you need your quartz to actually have clarity, otherwise then you won't see the pink colours. So you've got that amazing phenomena there, and then these tiny little inclusions, hematite inclusions that bring you that lovely blossom pink. Well done. I only had 40. Lorraine, Janet's got 2, Mariska, Jane, Gloria, Conway's got 2, Carol's got 2, Wiltshire's got 2. Loads of you getting involved. Sorry, what's that? Icy Bronchoronics, 10mm rounds. Let's do it. I've only got 30 though. Now, Bronchoronics. Onyx is steeped in history, but this location in Brazil, reason why it was so excited is because it was actually discovered without needing any treatment whatsoever. That's natural, which is amazing. Now, when we first launched Bronchoronics, it was one of the most exciting discoveries. I can't remember, a couple of years ago, maybe 2-3 years ago. But again, Bronchoronics, normally with onyx it needs treating, and it usually doesn't have translucency. However, this is all natural. What on earth is that price? That's crazy. 30 available. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you got that black obsidian, this would be lovely with the black obsidian. Yeah, to create that sort of contrast. I have got the 6mm next as well. 10mm, natural Bronchoronics. And you can literally see the pure white in the landscape in amongst the dense forestation. 12, that's ridiculous. I can remember these being like more £100 than anywhere near 10. That's ridiculous. I don't know. It might be a case that we're clearing the location of the vault. Are we clearing the vault of Bronchoronics? Is it something that we can't get more of? Remember Bleecker and Prince prices for Bronchoronics? It wasn't anywhere near $12.99. Okay, let's do the 6mm. Should we bring them to everyone to £10? Clearing the vault. It's not a clearance, but it seems like we are right now. Certainly a clearance price tag. Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. Again, make sure you're checking out Linda, Kathleen, Genevieve, Marion. You're there as well. Congratulations. Should we do a bundle of agates? Whole bundle? All of these? Oh, there's that much. I can't get hold of it. Hang on. Yeah. Listen. You know, I said earlier on, didn't I? I said, listen, you can't compare things like Sakura agate or Nanhong agate with all varieties of agate. But listen, even the more abundant varieties of agates can be dyed into these wonderful sort of, you know, fiesta colours. You're getting 16 strands and they're still an amazing genuine gemstone. They look absolutely beautiful. 6mm, the perfect size for all your kiss-cross needs, for all of your malas. You've got over 1,000 beads in 16 strands. You've got pretty much every single colour that you could long for. Oranges, yellows, greens, blues, natural taupes. Wow, amazing. £4 to make a mala from those. How amazing is that? Bullseye Malachite. Have you seen these strands, Ross? Okay. Okay. 5 left. The next one's mine. I love them both, Ross. Yeah. $4.99 for Bullseye Malachite. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Again, that deep colour. For the final 5 opportunities, jewellery makers, each and every single one of these drums has got a bullseye in it, which is crazy. That's like D to a diamond, basically, jewellery makers. It's the Can you see? Each and every single one has got a bullseye. They've been specifically carved around that central point, if you like, of the stalactite or stalagmite. Big collectors getting involved. It's totally natural. 300 carats in this beautiful quality. 99.99. I love this next one, Ross. It's gorgeous. I've only got 5. Oh, it's stunning. Looks dark on there. It's really not dark. I don't know why here in the studio it seems quite dark this morning. Here you go. Look at the quality of those. That's better, isn't it? Oh my goodness, I've only got 5, so you do need to be quick checking out your baskets. Swansea, you've done it, straight on in there. Maureen's there as well, lovely. Make sure you check out, that takes me down. If Maureen, stay where you are, our call centre are getting to you. Get hold of your strawberry quartz, it's extremely limited as well. Mary in County Down, Marion in Manchester, you're there as well. Make sure you're checking out. What a collector's show this has been. We've had Khotan, we've had Bullseye Malachite, strawberry quartz, so much more Amazonite. We're going to be loading a few more premier deals to the website as well, so do keep an eye on those. Thank you so much, and once again, real apologies. Sending our lovely Debs lots and lots and lots of best wishes and get well soon. She dropped us a message like, yeah, listen, we'll still be here to give you a big cuddle when you feel better. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm back with you now on Friday, Jewellery Makers, so make sure you tune in tomorrow with our lovely Carol, and of course get hot, fingers crossed for the Wall of Fame. Have a nice afternoon, check out your baskets, and I'll see you soon. Lovely jewellery makers, I've got an apology to make. I'm very, very, very sorry, but you've just got little old me. I know, I'm sorry. Chris, I'm so sorry. For goodness sake, he's like rolling his eyes and everything. Oh, just hell. I apologise, Chris. No, poor Debs is poorly. So can we all send her lots of well wishes? We love you, Debs. Get well soon. I did send her a message. She messaged me saying she wasn't going to be in, a little sad face. And I said, we'll be waiting with open arms for next time when she's all better. You know, get well soon. That's the most important thing, and we love you. We love you, we love you. But yeah, that does mean for the duration you've just got me. Sorry about that. Sorry, but we'll have fun. I promise we'll have fun. I'll get Chris on camera. Yeah, come on, Chris. You can show us how to do a wrap loop. You've told him? Yeah, see? I think you should come. You should step up, Chris. We do. We do. No, I tell you, we do. We want to see Chris on camera, don't we? Chris Parker's with me in the studio, though, everyone. Here he is. Here he is. No, face, please. Face, please. Here he is. And we've got lovely Roscoe. I know you can't see him, but he is there. And we've got gorgeous Ollie as well. And we've got luscious Lauren. Luscious Lauren. So the rest of the crew are here. And some very special things, because when situations like this arise, which they do, we've always got a plan B. We always have a plan B. Let's go through the menu. What's coming up on today's show. So what it does mean, jewellery makers, is sometimes you get goodies brought forward that weren't meant to be until, say, a Saturday show. Now, 8 o'clock, I am in love with these. Your early birds, item number 1 and 2, are the most stunning shepherd hook earrings, which are topaz encrusted, and then you've got the little peg bail. They will sell out in a heartbeat, don't you think, jewellery makers? What price do they set at now? $29.99. That really squeaky then, Ross did. $29.99. That's very good because they are topaz. It's not cubic zirconia. Genuine gemstone. He says that should be the closing price, don't you know? They're already going on pre-order as well. I knew they would because you've got this kind of like, you could look at it like a stargazer lily maybe, or a little star. Just at the top. I'm imagining them with your half drill pearls. Perfection. And how much would they be on our sister channel? I bet they wouldn't be the price that you can make them for, jewellery makers. We've got them in the gold-plated silver, and we've also got them in the 925 silver. So do shop ahead on those. Then at 9 o'clock, we are going to do some massive closeout deals on your Nanhong agate. Completely deplete. No more Nanhong agate. This beautiful, rich, natural red agate, which is, well, it fetches the same price as your red jadeite now. Yeah, perfect alongside your jade. I had a little chat with Wayne yesterday because after I left Roscoe, I picked up. Tom went to get to Tiggy, and I went to get Willow. And I was like, oh, I meant to talk to the team upstairs. So I had to come back because Willow's birthday's I had to come back into work with Willow in tow. Yeah, and because I needed some stuff for her birthday, basically. And if I didn't order it today, then I won't be able to make it in time. Anyway, but Wayne actually said, Elle, do you remember that red corded bracelet with a single red bead that's got like lots of the celebrities wear? It's like a big meaning behind it. He was like, would you like to do that again? I was like, yes. Definitely. We haven't done that in probably about 4 or 5 years. And he was like, what gemstone? What red gemstone? I was like, if you can do it, Nanhong agate would be absolutely amazing. I don't think I was with you then, Ross. So there was it's basically a really simple red corded bracelet, kind of think macrame vibes. One single red bead, and it's got, yeah. And do you remember it? You remember it vaguely, but there's a whole meaning behind it. A little bit like we were discussing the Ping An Ku yesterday, the Haigu. It's got that meaning written behind it, so that's on the horizon. Anyway, so we've got massive closeout deals on your Nanhong agate. 10 o'clock then, we have the relaunch of your Natural Amazonite and collection and Appetite. We launched them about, 2 weeks ago maybe, in round selections. This on your screens is brand new, and it's the only one which we have located from Peru, which has that really lovely spearmint colour. There's 200 of those available, jewellery makers. Last time we had Peruvian Amazonite, if you remember, David Yerman. Oh, not that one. Not the icy variety. Okay, the other one. Wow. We only actually had them in the 10 mils, and they sold out at $79.99. We're going to do an absolutely unbelievable deal on that strand. Also in that hour, we've got the most insanely gorgeous and super affordable Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Do you know when I was prepping last night, Roscoe, and I was like thinking, how are we still doing Sleeping Beauty turquoise? The mine closed in 2012. How on earth are we still doing it? I know that we've got connections all around the world. So that's coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. One of the other extra treats that's been snuck in today's show is your beautiful ombre natural Cotan Jade. That's been added in as a big apology, jewellery makers. We're going to do an absolutely amazing deal on that one for you. We know that Cotan Jade has got the longest history of all your varieties of jades, 10,000 years approximately, and now it is mined out. Do you know it's actually illegal to mine Cotan Jade now? It's actually illegal. Not because, there is coltan in the ground. However, they don't want it to run out. So actually now it's like, no more mining, no more mining. So yeah, what we have is what we have, unlikely to be able to replace. So you've got a huge, wonderful selection during the 11 o'clock hour of your premiere pieces. Then at 12 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, it's my all-time favourite, beautiful malachite, but not just any malachite. This is Bullseye Malachite. We have the last opportunities of the bangle. I bought that bangle. It's amazing. Where you actually, sometimes referred to as peacock's eye as well. You know, it forms in stalactites and stalagmites. So I always do it stalactites, stalagmites. You get this circular, if you actually ever see the circular formation of your malachite, I'm going to show you because it's absolutely insane, this. That's the rarest, the most sought after variety. I'll show you on this amazing bangle. It's beautiful. So there is one of your peacock's eye or bullseye. It's often referred to as both of those. It's incredible. We're doing this in this hour. As a little teaser for later on, look how amazing that is. And it's all totally natural. I know, it's insane. The quality of our malachite at the moment is off the chart. I might put that on. I might just wear that. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. So, one thing, can I request? Can I put a request in? No? No? Yeah? Yeah. Please, can I have lots of messages? Because, like I said, it's just little old me. So I'd like to hear from you all. You want a text topic? Yeah, what should we talk about today? What should we talk about? Is it a national day for something? Oh, they're always a bit silly though, aren't they? They're always a little bit silly. What is the national day? Oh no, that's not silly. That's not silly.
Glastonbury.
Glastonbury.
Who would be your ideal headline?
Yes. See, I like that. I like that. Although, to all the firefighters, it's your national day. Sorry. Yeah, amazing. They are incredible people, aren't they? I've always said that. Fire service. Fire service. I'm not backtracking here. Fire service, the ambulance, paramedic service, the NHS, everything. They are amazing. They truly are amazing. But yeah, I like what you were saying there, Chris. If you could choose the lineup of Glastonbury, who would be your headline act? Do you know, I've never been to Glastonbury, Chris. Have you ever been? Have you ever been to a festival? I've never been to a festival. I've never been to a festival. How do you book tickets? I did look last night, weirdly enough. How do you go about booking tickets?
Go online, then you just look at the website.
You go into a lottery. There, see, it's not that straightforward.
Oh, for Glastonbury specifically?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I want to go. If Ross has been twice, I feel like I can be in that lottery. Also, one more. Not just Firefighter Day today, it's also National Aniseed Day. Hands up, I like aniseed. Hands up if you like aniseed. Yeah. See, I like your licorice. I don't like sambuca. Oh no. Whoever thinks sambuca is a good idea? No. Is there one drink that you used to have as a, I was going to say youngster, not as a youngster, when you were an adult, of course, drink responsibly, kids, that used to use, like, now you literally can't stomach? Red Bull. Yeah, no, I don't like Red Bull. I don't like Red Bull. It's so sweet. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Red Bull. Anyway, so it's going to be an absolutely amazing Tuesday show, Jewellery Makers, full of just general chit-chat as well. There's some amazing deals and high-end gemstones also. So who would be your Glastonbury headline act? That's a good one, Chris, that is. Who would be yours? I've thrown you out, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. Fairport Convention.
Who?
Fairport Convention.
Fairport Convention? Yeah. What do they sing?
They did a lot of folk stuff. They did Me on the Ledge.
Me on the Ledge.
Groves and, yeah.
I don't know. You'd have to play it to me. Can I just say something? Because you've said folk. I used to love the Levellers.
Yes, me too.
Levellers are wicked.
Level in the Land, one of my favourite albums.
Amazing. Oh, there you go. See, you've got so much in common, Chris. There's only one way of life. Yes, what a tune. What a tune. The Levelers. Everyone loves the Levelers. What's not to love about them? Right then, should we get cracking? Shall we? Right, let's get cracking with very Suru. Very, very Suru. So I'm going to show you, get two. I'm going to show you one way and one the other way. Ross says he's got a feeling that today is going to be a biggie. You get one pair.
I thought there was only one way.
There's only one. Yeah, that's true. So can you see how you've actually got a little well there? So you could use these with your polymer. You could use these with your resin if you wanted to. They're very Suru, aren't they? Suru jewellery. You could use them as pendants equally, but again, if I hold it that way, I mean, they're nice, aren't they? These are silver plated in your large bezel hearts. You could glue gemstone cabochons into there if you wanted. Are you ready? Let's start this Tuesday morning show exactly how Ross likes to. Yeah. It's a pound. It's a pound. So that's why I'm holding it this way. These go in and they go out. See? That's the front, that's the reverse. Or other way around. Yeah. You could put them together, couldn't you? You could actually have them like that if you wanted to. You could set them like that. Or not. It's up to you. You're the jewellery makers. You've got way more creativity than I have. It's a pound. Well done, everybody. We've got an extra special £1 deal today. What? Have you seen this strand, Ross? Have you actually seen this strand, though? It's crazy. This one. You're not talking about this one, are you? The one with indicolite in there. You're not talking about this one, are you? Right, that's ridiculous. You have to be super fast. You have pink tourmaline, green tourmaline, chrome tourmaline, indicolite tourmaline. What are you doing, Ross? You know, I don't want to question your authority and everything, but seriously. Rachel's straight in there, getting 5. The most complex gemstone on our planet, and you've just done it for £1. Ross says that must be one of the biggest reactions to a £1 deal ever. Yeah, because our viewers aren't daft. They know that this gemstone is normally, you know, $350 per carat ordinarily. Crazy. Should we go crazy again? Oh, I love iolite. We couldn't do a showcase of iolite. There's no way we could do it. Oh, I lost my shoe. There's no way we could do a showcase of this gemstone. Highly pleochroic. Look at that. That's amazing. It's not a short strand either. You've got a nice long strand. We're at £39.99, which is absolutely incredible. Iolite in all its natural beauty. This amazing gemstone brings you loads of pleochroism. The phone lines are gone crazy. It's £1. What on earth are we doing? Terry's got 2. Kathleen, Judith, Lavinia, Deborah, Janine, Jane, Anna, Janet, Andrea. Hello to you, Ella, Christine, Ellen. They've gone. Well done. Well done, well done, well done, well done. What next, Ross? There's some goodies before us today. How about, he says, South Sea Mother of Pearl in the elephant. Oh, he's beautiful. Elephant symbolic of family. It's super busy today, so we're going to do something silly. Oh, so that's a South Sea Mother of Pearl shell, so the golden lip oyster. We also commissioned this in the Tahitian shell, didn't we? The black lip oyster. And I think that's a more than reasonable price point that's on your screens right now. But Ross says he's going to be silly. I like that. Elephants have got lots of meaning in jewellery as well, and I think it has to be one of those species that everybody loves. First price crash, yeah, the Tahitian one that we mentioned, sold out at this next price crash. Okay. Seriously though, it is ridiculous. That's 925 sterling silver. Ignore that, and Ross is going to be silly. So we've commissioned this into really the 2 premium mother of pearls of the world, haven't we? Tahitian pearl and South Sea pearl. We're going even lower. How many we got? Have we? Got 90 available. Might I just suggest you get hold of these for presents? You know, pop them away. Elephants are symbolic of determination, wisdom, family. Got an amazing memory, yeah, absolutely. Again, it's one of those species that we all absolutely naturally gravitate to. Lots of people often collect elephants. Silly price for you. What on earth? £12.99 only. Ollie's just saying he went to an elephant sanctuary in Thailand. Do you know my parents, I think, went to that same sanctuary, Ollie? I don't know if there's multiples in Thailand. Oh, is there? They're all rescue elephants. And when Mum went into her care home and we obviously had to empty her house, I remember them coming back with this, but they had this big framed picture and it looked like a painting that maybe a child had done. And there's a photograph just inside that they'd framed. And it's the elephant who painted a flower. Literally painted a flower. So cute. They're so cute. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Full of beautiful iridescence. $12.99. You need to be checking out your baskets, though, if you want to guarantee a success. If I turn it side profile, you can see you've got a nice open sterling silver bail. But equally, that will work. Sorry. Apologies, Mr. Elephant. Sorry about that. Or Mrs. Elephant, it might be Mrs. Equally, you could put that on a stretchy bracelet. Now, today, I know you're expecting our gorgeous Debs. I apologise about that. So we're going to do some mad deals. From start to finish. Who wants this? This is ridiculous, I'm saying it, though. Because everything pearls is expensive now. Not just, you know, the actual pearl themselves. The cultured pearl, that means the mother of pearl, shell pearls, everything is expensive now. Who wants this under £10 today? Me! Hands up! Me over here. Oh, yes, I do. 30-second clock. Start checking out your baskets. We will take it under £10 for you this morning, just because, you know. Why not? Why not exactly? I know you wanted our lovely Debs. We'll take it under £10 as a little apology. Some things, you know, yeah, it happens, isn't it, unfortunately. So, in the gift drawer, absolutely. Who doesn't love elephants? Genuinely, though, who does? Who doesn't love elephants? They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? They're amazing. And who doesn't love South Sea Mother of Pearl as well? That's a very good point there, Roscoe. Another 30 seconds, not nearly enough people, and we want to emphasise that we are going to take this under £10. That's ridiculous. We closed the black lip Tahitian necklace, which was the same design, same carving, at double that, didn't we? It was $19.99. So we're going to half the price for actually one of the most expensive pearl varieties or mother of pearl varieties in the world. If you go to somewhere like Rolex and you see a golden mother of pearl dial, it will most likely be from South Sea. It's happening. £9.99. Yeah, pop it in your present drawer. What a lovely idea. I know, we're in July now, aren't we? Where did this year go, rather? Where has this year gone? It's just ridiculous. Yeah, pop it in the present drawer. Dig it out at Christmas time. Lovely. Everybody's happy. Nobody will know that it's cost $9.99. Pamela's got 2. Helen, Ruth, Mariska. Hello to West Midlands. Marilyn, Tracy, Miss Janet, Judith, Alison, Margaret, Pauline, Christine, Jean. Is there an issue on the web? There's over 50 of you with it still in your basket and not enough people checking out. Is the web a little bit slow? Ross is going to test it now, aren't you, Ross? You're testing it now, Roscoe. See if you can actually check out. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. That's fine, says Ross. It's fine. It's fine. There you go. Hello, Miss Janet. Hiya, gorgeous girl and Team JewelleryMaker. Hope Deb is feeling better soon. Glasgow headliners would be Boston or the Hollywood Vampires. Oh, I don't know who they are.
Johnny Depp.
Oh, Johnny Depp's band.
Depp, Alice Cooper.
That sounds cool.
Some other people.
Johnny Depp, Alice Cooper.
I think someone from Guns N' Roses is in it as well.
Axl Rose?
No.
Not Axl Rose.
It's either the drummer or
the drummer, maybe.
Or something.
Ah, they sound cool. Who's Boston? More than a feeling, more than a feeling. Yeah. Yes, I know them. I'm so bad at band names. I know the songs. If you actually sing the songs, then I actually know it. Yeah, I know Boston. I do know Boston. Yeah, they'd be good. I want to go to yours, Miss Janet. That sounds like a wicked Glastonbury. Make sure you check it out. We've got multi-buyers getting involved. Hello and a good morning to Tina, to Marilyn, to Tracy, to Jean, to Cheshire, to Andrea, to Dorset, to Terry. Don't forget your early birds as well that are coming up, jewellery makers. These beautiful topaz encrusted shepherd hook earrings. Hello to Elsa, saying, when I thought I was young and cool, I used to drink baby sham. OMG, so revolting. Oh, I don't know, I reckon I'd like a baby sham. Is it really bad? I do remember baby sham. Yeah, the little deer. Isn't it, a little deer? There's a little tea room not far away from where I live that does lovely cakes and teas, and they've always got baby sham glasses around. Proper retro now, aren't they? We are retro, Ailsa, because I must be of sort of similar age. Mind you, I don't... I don't know if I've tried baby sham. Do you reckon you can get it now? Can you? I might have to get some. I have to get some just to try it. Is it not nice though? Is it not nice? Is it really acidic? I don't know. We'll have to give it a whirl, won't we? The baby sham. I remember the advert though, Ailsa. I do remember the advert. Well done, everybody. Make sure you check out your basket. Baby sham and like the Ferrero Rocher... wasn't it? They were two similar adverts, the baby sham advert and the Ferrero Rocher. Oh, monsieur, with this Rocher, you are spoiling us. Yeah. Very similar. Sorry, Roscoe, what? Malachite stretchy with clovers on. Oh, slider. Yeah, got it. Yeah, that's like an iconic 80s advert, isn't it? Nigel Havers with the coffee. Yeah, I always fancied him. Yeah, always fancied him. Yeah. He's a good-looking chap. He was what? On what? On the bidding room with jade carving. And they wouldn't buy it because they were saying it needs to go to auction because it's too valuable. There you go, jewellery makers. How much? £3,000? Yeah, they'd probably get more than that, wouldn't they? Hang on. There we go. There we go. Oh, look how beautiful this malachite is. On a sterling silver slider bracelet, so one size fits all. You can deconstruct it if you wish, jewellery makers. But I think it's a perfect piece of jewellery, exactly as is. So you'd have to source the sterling silver slider. Then you'd have to source those amazing Alhambra-inspired four-leaf clovers in a beautiful gemstone that is malachite that's absolutely everywhere at the moment. I'm going to tell you, I'm amongst friends. I got approached by lovely Caroline from Gems. You know Caroline, who used to be our buyers, now on Gems. She was like, Elle, will you do a malachite collection for Gems? Yeah? I was like, I could do that. Because she knows I love the malachite. I love malachite. I was like, no, just the thing. I've got just the idea. Like a suite. Do a suite of jewellery. Okay. One price crash. This is why we love malachite. Look at those beautiful bands of separate greens, vibrant and glowing, all these wonderful markings that naturally occur with this beautiful gemstone. We're going to do it in one price crash. Saw the look of confusion then, didn't you, wash across my face? What is that price? 20 quid, Ross. 20 quid. We'd pay more than that for the clovers, wouldn't we? You know when we've done the clover collection, selections, you'd pay more than $19.99 for the clovers. Let alone the fact you've got the sterling silver slider bracelets. How amazing. Oh, the reason it's so low is because originally we had 250. That's an unprecedented price tag, even by our standards. Yeah, I agree. That's a $49.99 opportunity here at Jewellery Maker. Outside these four walls, then goodness me, it's going to be hundreds, isn't it? Sold out. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Awesome. Have I got vivid? I have. I love this. Vivid green angelite. It's a vision of summer that's decided to disappear, isn't it? I've put my coat on this morning. I have. The last two of those amazing lavenders. Yeah, that's insane. The last two. We had 18 on the launch. Or might have even been less. Yeah, 12, I think. That's the best lavender that I've ever seen. Not just here at JewelleryMaker, but ever. It's also the only lavender that we actually have in the entire partnership. Oh, sorry, Ross has just said in my ear, Elle, right now, it's the only lavender we have in the business. That was a wink, by the way. I'm dreadful at winking. Okay. I can't wink properly. This with Nanhong will be beautiful. This is totally natural. Vivid. Oh, Amazonite, yeah. Or what about with your Sleeping Beauty turquoise for contrast? That would be nice too. This is totally natural, vivid green angelite jewelry makers. Only discovered in 1987 in Peru. What was discovered was actually that azure blue, but you do get some rare opportunities where you can get it in this wonderful, luscious, natural, vivid green color saturation, but you can also get it in the peacock color. Now, we can't, at the moment, we've been offered for the peacock angelite, but it's got yellow flecks, so not as good as what you've seen previously. This is all the vivid green that we actually have, and I don't know if there's any on the horizon. 8mm strand. You know, again, it's so imperial in its saturation, isn't it? Beautifully imperial in its lovely colour. 0800 644 655. Imagine that in a nice mala. I've started making pieces of jewellery for my summer holidays. This is the kind of gemstone that I would be wearing on my summer holidays. You know, with like your floaty maxi dresses, that kind of thing. How many we got, Russ? Only 9 available. You know, if we never mind the big 5 and marketing, because obviously we know that plays a big part in sort of supply and price per carat of your gemstones. If you just go, right, beauty alone, that's, you know, beauty alone. This has got to be up there, isn't it? Because it's almost giving me chrysoprase vibes. That saturation is so glowing. Yeah, you've got a tiny bit of feathering internally within the gemstone. First price crash. Let's half it. And let's go again. We're going to go again. I've been knotting this. I think it would also look lovely with those beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You can just put one on your early birds, those lovely earrings, because you've got that strong saturation. Are you ready? Massive price crash. Yeah, there is a little bit of chatoyancy within these. I love Vivid Green Angelite. That's unbelievable. When we used to do, I think on the rare occasions that we've actually had showcases of the Vivid Green or the Peacock Angelite, I don't recall them being $19.99. I might be wrong. Make sure you're checking them out, though. Jewellery Makers, again, totally and utterly natural. So difficult to bring to wear. And like I said, I don't think we've got anything else in the vault, certainly on the horizon as well. So make sure you're checking out those baskets. How about contrasting it with something like, hang on, like Black Angelite. Sorry, Black Spinel. Black Spinel. Do you see what I mean? And then, ooh, just broke the display bust. Hang on, what about that? Just put a couple of them on there. There's 2 left of the Vivid Green Angelite. We're actually going to do the Black Spinel. These are the faceted lanterns in one more auction's time. First, let's do the Courtsite Jade Clovers. This absolutely flew when we launched it. If you remember, I was on air with Mark and he was like drawn to these. Courtsite Jade, the newest variety of jade, announced to the gem world. Very exciting. So 10,000 years nephrite, 800 years for your jadeite. Literally, this gemstone's just been announced with the GIA as well as the newest jade. It absolutely flew. Yeah, Mark hugely gravitated towards this. You've got some lovely sort of pools of colour, almost like moss and snow in your jadeite. Pools of beautiful colour that's all totally natural. Now, what you might not see is maybe if I rock my hand back and forth, you've actually got a faceting on these as well, so you get amazing luster. I've only got 2 available, jewellery makers, so you do need to be quick checking out your baskets. Good luck, everyone. $49.99. Mariska, you've done it. Well done. I've got Paula and I've got Dawn. Don't let that put you off dialing through, jewellery makers. It'll be allocated on a first come, first served basis. Yeah, there's loads on here. We counted them, didn't we? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. So you can do best part of a long line necklace. I'm sure we've counted them before and they've been 20. You know, do you remember that, Ross? If you go to Van Cleef & Arpels where you see the 4-leaf clover Alhambra inspiration, you're talking about 20, 30 grand. They don't do Courtsite Jade, by the way. They don't do any variety of jade. You could just literally do oh, they're sold out. Well done. Well done. Okay. Should we do the spinels? I gravitate towards this strand. This cut's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, there was this light bulb moment when I brought this I bought a strand from this location to wear, and it was like, wait a minute, this is Burmese. Now, spinel forms alongside rubies and sapphires. That's why there was always a lot of confusion before gemology was a thing. So they form alongside one another. And if we know that Burmese ruby is likely to deplete within the next few years, the same probability is, of course, for your spinel. The quality that you get of spinel from Burma is absolutely exceptional. I mean, look at that amazing light performance. We need to remember when we're talking about black spinel, not necessarily the coloured spinel, but black spinel, it's all about, you know, how fine that crystal is. We're talking about the polishing, the cutting, the precision, because you can't see anything internally. It's all on the exterior. So we believe, and again, this is something I've been